You're just starting to learn this John now. Wait for the screen record. You know the difference between uh, a psychiatrist and a therapist? Is there one is a certification, one is an actual doctor. So if you see both of them, you probably get uh, enough information to help you not go through or have to take certain um, legal substances or whatever to get through the day. But mental illness is a real thing, and there's disorders, and then there's illnesses. So I remember that a lot of people like to call people narcissists. And the people mistake that if a person, it, it's a personality disorder. Narcissism is a personality disorder. You understand? You understand? It's not a mental disorder. No, it's just a person that think that they're better than somebody. That's a personality disorder. But you have to understand the psychology of that, or you have to be actively seeking help to call somebody a fucking narcissist, or tell or diagnose somebody with anything. I can't diagnose anybody. I'm not a doctor. I just see one. So when I say I see one, I mean I actually have to see them to get through the day. So a lot of people might not understand my the difference between me and themselves, and why I don't refer to myself as the king. And I read scriptures. I tell you, I say certain things. It's because of my beliefs. My my mental illness don't stop me from believing in right and wrong. I don't have one of those mental illness where I can't, you know, like I'm insane. I'm not. I'm not insane. So when people have mental illness, that don't mean that they're insane. They may have a disorder or they might have an illness. So, but mental health is very important, especially because people have, um, I'll give you an example. If you have an anger problem, no one can tell you it's wrong to be angry about something. Who can tell you, yo, I can't be angry about this? Can somebody walk up to you and kick you in your nuts and tell you you ain't supposed to hurt? You ain't supposed to fall over and ah. So nobody can tell you how to feel. The part is what you do when you feel like that. So I had to see a, a psychiatrist and a therapist, and I had to take the medication that they prescribe for me just so I can deal with the world. Like, I mean, deal with the world. And, occasionally I throw in me a little, a legal amount of drink. So let me tell you how far the trolling went on here. All because somebody don't want to hear the truth about themselves. So they'll put it on somebody else. That's a problem. Someone who thinks that they're the king with no fucking kingdom, like a king just doesn't wear a crown. He has a kingdom. He has like, you know what I'm saying? He has dominion or something. We don't have. There is no king of YouTube. I mean, and referring to someone's self as a king, but having a demon emoji. What would you think that you're saying? That you, what would you be? What would? How would you interpret that? And the Joan could turn all these fucking colors and everything. How would you interpret it? I mean, you got all these people and you talking to them, and then all these lights start coming across the screen, and for a moment, it's dazzling. So it gets you into it, and then bam, you hit your topic and everything, and then it's all structured and it looks good. I was telling people to go look at uh, something called, it's on Netflix. It's called Dirty Money, and it's episode 6. And it'll tell you what you need to know about our president. Everything you need to know before it happened. Before it happened. It's a real thing. They take you into his office for that, whatever that shit was, that apprentice, and then all these people. You know how many fucking views that John got? But they hid that John in episode 6. of a series that's on Netflix. It's called Dirty Money. Y'all remember Kwame, the guy Kwame that won? Let him tell his story about what happened after, that he won The Apprentice. So if you haven't paid attention, the Trump organization consists of merely the Trumps and a lawyer. An organization doesn't have to be that big. He I'm telling you, Trump is him and his kids. So in order to get to Trump, they had to pierce the corporate veil, but he made himself untouchable. Or he thought he became the president. I mean, he knows how to manipulate any situation, but he has a certain routine he says that he does. But really, if you go to his office, shit be all over the fucking place. But he knows exactly where everything is. That's how I am. My mind is always racing. So they tell me I have ADHD both ways. Now, I don't know if anybody else been through that or whatever, but my mind is always racing. So they have to give me shit to slow it down, give me shit to try to think on an even kill. Like they have to give me mood, fucking these pills to help my mood. Then the nightmares from the military. All this shit going on in my mind. But when I tell you, there was people like me. At my age, I would be dead under certain presidents. But under President Obama, he put in Obamacare, the Affordable Care Act. So everybody in the country can get health care. And they try to attack it, and it still remains. It still remains. So you can go to, so the best thing about that was it allowed me, a veteran, instead of going to the VA, I can go to a private doctor and see a therapist and a psychiatrist, because in the military, you seeing some joker that just got out of college and he just went to boot camp for like 90 days, and then they put him in there and supposed to start diagnosing you. And then you go down to VA, it'd be therapists. I don't know, because it's falls under different terms. A therapist can issue you medication. Can't issue you, I don't think they can issue you narcotics. But anyway. So first thing is I can't get the military out my head. So I could never get that out of my head. And so my loyalty to the government is just what they taught me. So I'm going to follow the orders that I've been given. If I wasn't given the orders, then I'm not. Like they have all types of shit. If the orders conflict, follow your last order first. So if I can't get, we are supposed to protect our our country, our country, our and that includes the human race, because it's God, core, and then country. So the Marine Corps is above the, the country, right under God. So when we in our dress blues, we have on a white cover with a blue. It's about a, you know, 3/4 length button up, tailor made. If you, anybody can just look up the Marine Corps, and then you can look up the Marine Corps Silent Drill Team. They, it's something beautiful to watch. So they perform mostly in Dallas. Now, I seen them at the high schools, so I don't know if, you know, some people be watching that because they usually be at football games. They'll see the Marines, and they'll be performing. And when they start throwing the weapons, they don't. I mean, everything is in order because, yeah, you know how many movements something is. So, when y'all talk about drill music, I'm thinking about inspection art. I'm going through my drills, and if somebody were to threaten me, I'm going through the movements, make sure the gun clean, clear everything out. So when I shoot this motherfucker, it ain't gonna jam on me. So that's one thing. The first thing they do, make sure that our guns don't jam, and they do all of this in 90 days. That's how I know. For any habit, it only takes you 30 days to break, or it takes you 30 days to form a habit. 30 days. I'm telling you, the Marine Corps show in 90 days, it'll show you how to prepare for war. You already been through a war. You already been through a simulated war with grenades blowing up, gunfire, you taking in gunfire. They simulate war. They drop you off in the middle of the night, in the middle of the South Carolina woods, and give you something called an asthma, and you gotta make it back. like going, remembering which way I walked, and then shoot your azimuth up to the sky so you'll know which direction you're going and everything. Then they give you this book. Then you got to remember your 10 general orders. And you have to remember it so well that every night you don't sleep a whole night. Everybody has to get up. Well, as long as it takes, everybody has to do fire watch, meaning they have to walk around, make sure that all of the weapons are secure, and that everybody that's asleep, if someone were to walk in there, they better shoot them. If they are enemy, if they don't announce who they is, because you're in the dark and you walk with this moonbeam on. But at boot camp, they stop taking out the live rounds, but they still take you to it. You don't shoot that drone until second second phase, but you drill with it all you drill with it all of the time. So you have to learn to shoot that motherfucker and shoot expert, shoot marksman, or shoot sharpshooter in 2 weeks, even if you never shot a gun in your life. In 2 weeks, from 500 yards in the prone position, you better be able to hit the target. I mean, right in the head or right in the chest. I don't know what the Army drone is. I don't know how they do it. I know Army got the Rangers. I know what the Marines are. We're the president's own special force before you see a Navy SEAL. And every Marine, they don't care what you signed up for. You can say, they say, oh, you just go in there and say you want to be an accountant. All right. Don't have no accountants in the Marine Corps. You're going to count hamburgers. How many fucking burgers and all of that shit is in the freezer and probably in mess hall somewhere. That's what accounting is. Supply, now, supply, that's something different. Supply admin, that's the most important because me, as a 3043, I used to have to do the weapons, pass out the weapons, make sure everybody eat, all of that. But every Marine has to know how to shoot. So it's the next man up, but you usually going out on the fire team. Usually the admin section stays back. Before you go to war, you already prepared to fight. How you think you would be able to go to war just straight from boot camp and go to war? Unless they taught you how to go to war and simulated a war. And the whole time they down there, They have people just run up on you, and you got to know how. And that's called hand-to-hand combat. You got to know how to take them down and everything. You know what I mean? Like, just twist their hand and hand move down. Almost like some martial arts shit. So, let me see somebody that you train with or anything like that. And to see them die or anything happen to them, that shit will fuck you up if you haven't been around. Um, if you haven't been around that, and especially if it was one year, someone is the fire came from somebody that didn't know how to shoot, somebody didn't move right. Meaning there's movements on a fire team. So at war, a lot of people don't know. A lot of people die from friendly fire. See, but the thing about me, the thing what they have to do, the first thing that they have to do is to make you a Marine, is they have to break you like you're a dog or something, like you stock or something. They have to break you because everybody comes down there. They come, if you from one side of the Mississippi, so if you from on one side of the Mississippi, everybody goes to Paris Island. So, you meet it's people from everywhere that's in your platoon, and they got 90 days to make y'all work together. 90 days they got to. So they get the first 7 days, all they want to know is, are you healthy enough to take what's getting ready to come upon you? Because you're going to go through something that you've never fucking been through in your fucking life. Because imagine people just talking to you all nicely. Oh, yeah, how you doing? Yeah, sit down right there. But you don't know what's going on. So you like that. It's easy. So you sit down on the floor, you listening, they telling you things, and they talking to you real nice. You're like, oh, all right, yeah. And they got they got their bravos on with the hat. Yeah. And then as soon as they get the word, as soon as they get the word from the doctor that you passed your physical, yo, everything changed. They just start yelling at you. And you gotta, and then they listen. When they ain't tell you going down there before, that's them set like the 7 days when they checking out, waiting for them records to come back. They ain't tell you that you gotta yell back and how you supposed to speak. You had to refer to yourself like the third person. You had to call them sir. You had to learn almost a new language. You have to say recruit, your last name, and then say respectfully request permission to do this. And you had to request permission to go to the bathroom. You had to request, and that's number one. Number two, and if you're down there at like what time you down there, they always got you drinking water. But even though they know you gotta go to the bathroom, they still will yell at you like, "Why the fuck you gotta keep going to the bathroom?" No, yeah, they cuss you out. Yeah, they. When I was down there, I got, you know, one of my drug instructors put his hands on me, and you gotta restrain yourself, or you're going to jail. You don't do something they tell you to do, you're going to jail. Down there, I'm talking about at training. They got a brig everywhere you go. Yeah, they got a brig everywhere you go. If you on a ship, that should be at the bottom of the ship. They lock your ass in the brig down on the bottom of the ship. Hey, now imagine having only went into the military because you were trying to get $2,100 for your rent at college. I was at college. So let me say something to anybody ever want to invite me to take private part or call me a pussy. For $2,100, I joined the Marine Corps during the time of war, the Iraq War, so I'll always be a veteran. It's a ribbon that you get. So it ain't nothing it's nothing that a judge, no one could ever take you from being a veteran once you become a veteran. So I don't know who the fuck, got it in a fucking mind, or that they know so much about anything about the military or anything. It don't matter if you fuck 20 military men married to a military man. If that man didn't tell you about what was going on with him or whatever, then shut the fuck up. And that's on this app. This is what Ratchet King started up. He had people talking about, you know, mental illness. Yeah, yeah, you know, he's a gaslighter because he's a faggot. He's a yag. But he didn't know anything about me. I don't go up to men and say, "Yo, is you gay?" I don't assume that I go on to a channel, a person on that channel is gay. I don't assume that. Like, what? Who does that? Like, what type of thinking is that? When I see a man, I think the man is a man. Now, I mean, yeah, there's some signs that a joker, it might be, sodomite or something like that. So he must have thought that him and a couple other bloggers, they must have thought that I was one of them, as far as, I don't know if they thought I was Democrat. I don't know. I just know this. I know how to speak. But You know what I mean when I say, yo, I read things backwards. Because sometimes you might find something. So you may not read from right to left, also meaning that I read the Bible, I read the concordance to the Bible so I can know what the words mean and everything. Yeah. But one thing I can read is black and white. I don't know nothing about all of these phones and all that. But I know that what my eyes tell me, and I know that no matter what my eyes see, there's supposed to be something in me that's loyalty that I can't get it out of me. If I'm down with something, I'm going to be loyal to it. The other thing is integrity. I have to keep my integrity. If I say I'm going to do something for my daughters, I'm going to do it. Now, I will agree that sometimes I am overly generous just because everything I built it because everyone that raised me, they were the women in my family and my uncles. Mostly the women. So my mom, my sisters, and then eventually it was my grandmother. At the age of 14, my mom couldn't handle me no more. So I had to go live with my grandmother. You know what? You think she said, oh man, I done raised all these kids? No. She took me right in. What, no rap? She ain't even asked me never in my life what happened. She just, I called her, that's when I paid for. I called her, got in the cab, came up there. She grabbed me to ride at. And that's that's who raised me from there. So hitting on a woman or um, the plight of women is forever on my mind. So anybody can look it up, and you're not going to find any of that on me. If I beat my kids, that's not domestic violence. That's me regulating my fucking domain, my house. And as long as my kids are under my roof and I pay the bills, all of them. I don't make my kids pay bills. My grandmother never made me pay bills. She made me pay for my sneakers only because she said she refused to pay the prices for the sneakers. So all I had to do was go to work, bust tables, so I can buy me and keep me a fresh pair of sneaks on. But like everybody else, I wanted to go. I did what I was supposed to do. Graduated high school, went to college, and I just remember that I used to speak and I used to write just like I spoke. I used to be like, then, so I would write DEN. So my first college paper, that shit came back with so many red marks. I didn't know how to put a sentence together. Yeah, I went to an inner city school. They ain't teach us shit. Or at least I really wasn't paying attention in certain classes at that time. I mean, damn. For chemistry, I still don't know now, but for chemistry, I had to do a biology report just to graduate. Just to graduate. Because I was on the football team and I was too busy. And cheerleaders, you know, you know how it is in high school. And you start, smelling yourself. So, so I always been a last minute person that at the last minute when they was like, yo, you ain't gonna better walk. I was like, what? I'm like, what? And so my coach worked it out where I could do a biology report about rocks. So I banged that joint out real quick, boom, bang, bang, gave it to him, and then I walked. Then I got in a program that they wanted to integrate a campus in the mountains of um, Pennsylvania. It was called Wilkes-Barre. We was the first eight blacks. It was eight of us, one woman. It seemed like I always was a part of some type of fucking experiment. I always found myself like, damn. And there would always be something to try us. Like, okay, y'all wanted us to integrate this campus. Why nobody coming up here? Like, I wasn't blessed. Like, my daughter, she laughed when I tell her I only scored like 600. Like, 600 on 600 something on the SAT. But that's a fucking test that they, applies to them. So I guess it try to determine if you're smart or not. But knowledge comes from somewhere else. And it comes from experience. And you learn how to speak. You learn your vocabulary increases by reading books. I used to read books, and if I didn't understand a word, I had a dictionary right there. Go to the dictionary, see what that word was. Then I had to read it right back over. Now I understand that sentence, what it means. The whole sentence. So if I had to do that in the military, because you have to know how to read in the military, I'm glad that I had, I think I had my accident It would have been it was my second year. Yeah, it was my second. I was going into my second year. I had an accident, and that's how I ended up in the Marine Corps. So I had glass in my ear. I have asthma to this day, but I still went to the Marine Corps because I needed that $2,100. And no matter what your reasoning is for coming down there, if you don't get your reason or you don't get in the line with them, they're gonna get you in line or you going to jail. Or they'll keep what they call like sending you back, keep sending you back, keep sending you back until you get in the line. Because they're not just gonna send you to jail first. You gotta hit. Like if you hit one of the drill instructors, yeah, they might. Or because it depends who the drill instructor is. Some of them want that rap. They want to fight. They get all in your face and spit all in your face. Yo, I'm telling you, they get in your face, they spit in your face, call you all types of names and everything. And lo and behold, from I had to have a drill instructor from Pittsburgh, and this motherfucker used to ride me. He used to ride me. So when that 7 days came in, I was the first one that had to get in the pit. And the pit is nothing but sand. And you have to do side straddle hops, which is, jumping jacks. They tell you jump, like fall down in the dirt. And then they say, after you did all of that and you sweating, they say, now play like a beach well. What you think they mean? Yeah, they wait till you get all sweaty, all up at the end. Did all these fucking push-ups and everything. But then they want you to roll around in the fucking sand. And so you have sand on you. And then, then they'll play games like, all right, and this is how they broke me. I did what they said, do. But this motherfucker kept riding me, kept calling me a fucking faggot from Philly, calling me a fucking pretzel vendor and all of this shit. I ain't know, and I kept saying, I fucking ain't think, and he kept talking about fucking Geno steak. So it didn't pick up on me that this motherfucker, like, first of all, I don't even eat at Geno steak. And then he kept saying fucking pretzel vendor. Yeah, we're known for pretzels. Didn't pick up on me until the end. And then after you down there for so long and y'all, because you're calling yourself recruit the whole time, but when you come from out that field, because in third phase, the second phase, you're going and you're going to learn how to shoot. Because that's the most important thing, that you know how to shoot. Then you got to go on a confidence course. You got to scale a wall and then come back down that motherfucker. I forgot how tall the wall is and all that. And the one thing you have to do is, because you don't know where you're going to get stationed. And I did not know how to swim. I had swim classes, but yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, like I ain't trying to get in no real deep water and shit that I can't stand up. And they make you walk off of your diving board into 15 feet of water as if you were on a carrier. It's supposed to simulate being on a carrier, and you have on your full uniform, and you have to go there, and then you have to swim to the buoy line. And then they have drills that you have to do and show you how that your uniform is actually a flotation device. Anyway, so I didn't know how to fucking swim. So I already knew As soon as I smoked that chlorine, I said, "Oh shit!" They wake you up. So, and this is how they wake you up. They throw a fucking trash can down the squad bay. We clean the squad bay with a scrub brush, yeah, and toothbrush. No shower scum, none of that. We didn't play none of that. Couldn't have any of that. They came in and they checked that shit out every week. Anyway, all I have to say is I went through that for $2,100. So what makes you think I won't come after a man that owes me more than that? And how you think that I'm coming after you? So, but there's rules to almost everything. Like there's always rules in our lives, like as men, as human beings, as whatever the fuck you believe in. So I mean, my roommate, Guadalupe, was from Texas. And he was big as shit. But man, this motherfucker used to tussle in that joint and everything, but that was my man. That was my dog. That was my double dog. But we had to learn how to live together for as long as we were in school. Our MOS training, you had a floor a certain way. And one day that joker, he got, I don't know, I think I had on like my socks or something like that or something. He caught me and I fell, boom, cut my arm up. I had to go see the thing. Do you think we told him we was in the fucking joint wrestling and that's how I got that cut? No, I fucking fell. I ain't have on my slippers. I don't have because we don't got no goddamn slippers. You had to have on. I ain't have no shoes on. I had a hangover. I was getting ready to go into the doctor. I never had a fucking hangover before. A double dog grabbed me and said, "Yo, if you go in there, you gonna get, they're gonna lock you up because you're not 21 yet. They're gonna know you had a hangover." And we had each other's back on everything. So even down in training, when it was like 6 days before we were supposed to graduate, I already know my grandmother, my mom, they on their way down to South Carolina. I already know they on their way. So I probably heard the story before. But this guy, he fucking just went and tied up. He went and put all this tape, just playing around. The guy had drunk all this fucking Listerine and all of this shit. And because drill instructor didn't really know. He's not looking at the back of the jaw. He just made him drink it because he was cussing. So you gonna have a bad mouth. He made him drink like 3 bottles of Listerine. He was drunk as shit. So he had to go to bed early that night. Hit the rack. Anyway, while the man was laying in the rack, that made God go over there and boom, wrap him up with a whole bunch of tape, thinking it's funny. Now, the drill instructors, they stay in this thing, so if they hear people laughing or anything like that, they going to come out there yelling and all that. They don't go fuck what phase we in. They trying to sleep. And you never know when an officer is going to walk through there, and if an officer would have walked through there, he could have recycled our platoon, made us start the 90 days over again, and we 6 days away. He could have sent us back to second phase or anything. He had that power. So I wasn't standing on that motherfucker no more. I know that. So I got up. I was like, yo, why you playing? I'm just somebody that I don't like bullies, and I don't care what anybody else stand on. I stand on what I believe is right, and what I believe was right was he was wrong for doing that to a double dog, cause so the whole platoon would get in trouble. And I didn't know if it was a little thing of color involved in it or what. So I went in and guess what? I just said, yo, what you doing? And he just came right out and called me a nigger. And I sucker punched him, dropped him, blacked his eye. But I went and laid down and I basked and damn, I dropped him. And then the next thing I know, I just seen a flash. And I don't remember getting hit one time. But they said he hit me like 10 to 15 times in the head with a moonbeam, which is a flashlight. Knocked me out. They couldn't wake me up. Took me to the doctor. But I didn't. I mean, I lost consciousness, but I ain't lose my fucking memory. And I woke up. My drill instructor was sitting there. I already had my story. What I was gonna say. It wasn't even no rat. Because if first of all, if I was a rat, I wouldn't have seen who hit me. I know who I just knocked out. It didn't take rocket science down here. But without me saying anything, there was nothing they could do to him. Anything, nobody else. I don't give a fuck what nobody else's statement said. I fell out the rat. That's what I told him. I fell out the rat, hit my head on the ground. So they sent the drill instructor over there. This was the senior drill instructor. Sent NCI, which is the police. Told them the same thing. And when they act like they was trying to fucking keep me there like I was gonna miss graduation, I got the fuck out that bed, took them Jones out my arm, except I forgot to take the other IV Jones they put in there. And I snuck out that hospital, got on the bus, and I went back and stayed on the right side. Walked in the squad bay, asked the fire watch where everybody at. They had the movies. I went to the movies. Yeah, I'm graduating. I'm practice for this shit. And my people's on the way. You can't even, you couldn't even call them. And they're like, yo, don't come. No, they was already coming from Philly. I graduated on time. I don't give a fuck. They took me out to the swamp. That's what they did. They tried to take me out to the swamp. Like I was going to change my mind. I told him. I said, sir, this Marine, because I was a Marine then. Yeah, this Marine fell out the rack. He was like, fucking 20 years. He yelled and everything. I don't give a fuck about him yelling. He was like, if I find out you, I don't know the fuck are you, who you find out or nothing. I'm not changing my testimony for nobody. I said I fell out the rack, and that's what the fuck happened. I fell out the rack. I might be saying shit now, but anybody getting in trouble over shit. But yeah, I was going to fuck home. Big ass fucking sand fleas was down there biting us and shit. We had to drill all the time. Think I'm ready to go back through that. And it was hot as shit down there. We surrounded by fucking water. And I'm in the best shape of your life, and I'm not trying to be in no fucking doing boots and you duck walking and all that shit, doing fucking formation runs and all of that. Nah, especially when you already completed all that. So I graduated on time. Bam. Go to MOS school. I finished third in my class. They make me the flag guy. I held the flag and I stood up there between two people. I finished behind two NCOs. I was an 8th grade Lance Corporal. And I got back to where I was drilling at. They immediately put me on active duty and told me I could still go to school, but I had to go at night. I was still supposed to be able to get my credits, everything. And what happened? Yeah, we get called to war. Something they told me was never going to happen. Did I get scared? Fuck no. I was ready. I already knew that we was getting ready to go to war because they took us on this, it was called cold weather training. And they took us up into the mountains. And we had to stay, the snow was so fucking deep. We had to stay like in the snow. And that taught me one thing was I never felt more comfortable and secure in my life than sleeping around my double dogs. And it was just a stove in the middle of us that to heat us up. And somebody had to get up and just do it. And then we had somebody that walked around with the weapon. And, me never being a cold weather trainer, I was getting ready to, just go to sleep with what I had on. But I was in the top heavy thing. So this gunnery sergeant was like, nah, double dog, you gotta strip down. At first, the first thing came to my mind, like, fucking me, I strip down, dog. Like, what you talking about? He's like, no, if you sleep in your joints, you're gonna sweat and you're gonna get cold. So we got these cold weather long johns that we wear. So you strip down to them and that's what you're sleeping. And to this day, I don't know if it's a sickness or a disorder. I sleep in a cold weather sleeping bag. I told somebody this and that shit entered on the fucking internet and they thought that this shit was funny. So I just catch all of these people on this channel and they're over there just making fun, thinking it's funny about my mental illness, but not knowing that I'm setting up on y'all to go to war and not in no fucking courts or nothing. Motherfuckers is trying to tell somebody where I go to the fucking ATM at, everything. I got recordings of people calling my jack, saying they going through this to me, saying they was coming to my crib, all this shit. This is all on YouTube. Like I couldn't, like some of the shit I couldn't believe, but I just started falling in place. I just adapted to my surroundings, which was YouTube. See, we first called my first phone. The Mystery Gang was up there. That's what it was called. My first phone was the Mystery. I'm the dog. I'm the reload. But you don't hear a dog talk. I'm talking. I just had to learn a few things. One was that my people was trying to have me stop talking at, like around an hour. They was like, okay, that's enough. I think that the problem was they just didn't understand how I look at business and what this person was attempting to do because it didn't, well, something happened to them. Now, Ratchet TV did something to them, but I don't know if they had been to what I've been through as far as when I retaliate and how patient I am and how I make sure I get what I need. Because if I can't touch him, somebody better touch him. And if I can't touch him and nobody can touch him, then he keep going on here talking about, I told you I want my money back in 30 days. Yeah, and I need that. I need that bread. And you kept running. This man kept running and running and running, rather than just settle it. You supposedly had all of this money, but I even went so far as to try to settle with this guy, and he took my hand, or took the olive branch that I was going to him, as if I wouldn't catch him in something even worse and get him to admit that he was scamming. Got him to admit it. He wasn't in the beef, or what, wasn't no beef. It wasn't no beef, but he didn't want to end a him and I going back and forth on the internet. Oh, because I'm just, I wouldn't say that he had on jeans when he called for help. Now, what man just out the blue is going to tell you, yo, another man called for help? I don't have no reason to lie on this nigga. He has nothing, nothing. When I tell you nothing, followers, nothing. Do you think I want any of the ratchet gang following me? Fuck no. When the ratchet gang was supposed to show up for the Alexis Ware, there was two people down there and me and Ratchet TV. So I don't know how many people really is in the fucking ratchet gang. But too many women told me that he was saying, like he would say he says a lot of weirded out shit. And it was only after we came back from South Carolina. Like not even then. It was that day. That shit just keeps going in my mind. Why would the woman call my phone, tell me what she did to you, and then why would she take your gun? And I didn't know that woman. I did, like, what happened in the room? Like, but really, that ain't my business. She ain't pressing no charges. Whatever, she ain't pressing no charges. But I know one thing: she took your motherfucking gun, and somebody passed the safety word, or whatever. I don't know. Y'all ain't had a safety word, but you called my phone and asked for help, and you said it twice. And when I came up there, you know you were standing behind that girl. You wanted her out of that room. I don't know, you know. See, I chilled on Petty about this because the thing that started with me and Petty, it started because Petty went on Clubhouse with you and y'all thought it was funny or whatever. I was telling my business. I'm telling my business what happened, what I'm doing behind closed door, or who I'm with, none of that. There ain't nobody fucking business. You don't know who the fuck listening or whatever. Just like I told you, don't turn that fucking phone on me. You got fucking this fucking Gabby Tooth motherfucker from St. Louis that goes up and do a documentary and completely lies about that whole thing. Said that I bought you some clothes. Nigga, I don't buy no nigga no clothes. Whatever I had been sending that nigga all through the month, he probably used that shit. Whatever anybody else was sending, he probably used that shit. I don't take no nigga shopping. And I ain't give a fuck if y'all was trolling. You actually, this nigga fucking MHB actually got on a goddamn phone and called my sister. He just didn't know. When he started talking that gay shit, she know her brother, number one. She know her brother. And how I get down. So all of y'all was dumb for that to think, because once I start coming in, I'm going in and I'm gonna get the paperwork and I'm gonna find out about you, but I'm finding out because I'm trying to get at you. Threaten me and threaten my kids. It's a rat. It's time to go there. But y'all still don't know who y'all fucking with. I don't give a fuck if you're in a gang or nothing like that. I don't care about none. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I ain't in no gang. And unless you want to call the Marine Corps a fucking gang, then we're a fucking gang. But we're a gang that's sanctioned by the government, it's by Congress and all of that. But we belong to the president. And we protect. Of course, this internet world is something different. And it's changed society a lot. But for people to actually take it so far that they want to bring you harm because um, or put it this way, they're willing to put a rumor out on you that they have none whatsoever. First, if I was gay, why the fuck do I gotta travel all the way? Why do I want to meet somebody on the internet? Nigga, I don't know if you got the blicky or whatever. That goes for the same thing for a fucking woman. Why would I go on the internet when in between me and going to South Carolina, how many states I can go through and go to any fucking prostitution house, pay this, don't have to have no fucking feelings, yeah, smell ass and keep it moving. You don't know my name, I don't know your name, none of that. No feelings. But I wanna drive all the way to fuck to South Carolina to have a homosexual encounter with somebody off of YouTube. And they literally have a neighborhood right here in Philadelphia. It's called the Gayborhood. I don't even fucking go down there. Then motherfuckers is talking hard on this fucking internet. Like, yo, I wasn't put up like that. Motherfuckers is on the talk, nigga, stop talking. Let's get it active. Let's do what we want to do. No, you accused me of trying to kill you in South Carolina. I left. How was I trying to fucking kill you? I left before you. You said 3 days after that you talked to Crisco. You on Crisco's thought, and I'm telling you, you was talking to Crisco right after we left from meeting with Tracy Font. Almost everything you up down there you lied about. It was about what Alexis wear. But not only that, you had someone contact my daughter, and that was it. But when you said major figures, I was like, you spelled it wrong. So not only did you do that, you try to use some people from my hometown. You try to use that name. So either you know them, because I was locked up with one of them. You know that. So it's impossible that I bring up your if you say that I'm trying to kill you and I have a company to run and I'm on probation, I, I, I had to come for you hard. And the military told us to pay attention to detail. And I remember when we go up so we can get promoted or whatever. Yeah, somebody was keeping notes on you if you came late or whatever. Somebody always keep good notes. So I learned that. So I kept good notes on you. And so many women came to me and told me things about you that you got something so I can show that. Because the first part of destroying you is clipping everything from you that you love. And when I started to do that, you lost it. You went and hired Terrain Hicks. Whoa. Now, am I lying about that? We're just a picture at? I bet I can match this picture up with the date of the text messages that I got from Terrain. Or this picture, where I can see it says Bel Air Road. Make a right at 157. Looks like Bel Air Road. And then there's just knowing where to attack someone and find out information that they just think that no one would ever find out. And when you told him all of the information, you said that I was coming at your wife. And I put up the certificate. She said she wasn't married. Y'all never got married. I don't know, one way or the other. All I know is you like to beat women. I don't know if you tried to beat that woman down there in South Carolina and she had to do the wham on you. But yeah, she disarmed you. That's fucked up. She's like 5'3", 4 something. She disarmed you. So you kept telling everybody and it seemed like you would go tap, you'll say anything to anybody on their platform, but you won't say it on your platform. I made you come over here and apologize to the mother of Tajay Baker, which she really didn't like. She really didn't take it. And I made you apologize to Tracy Fine. But that would fuck your ego up if I were to go back and just find those tapes. But people would really say that they ain't really want to go relive that shit. So I'm gonna respect that in case they're watching. But in all, you the first lie you lied on Tracy Font, you lied on me, you lied on Miss Bacon. Said she was trying to crack on you. Yo, dude, you are the classic narcissist. But I can probably understand why you became a narcissist because you became somebody, or you think you became somebody because you hid behind a camera and people like that you're giving the information that you're giving out. But you didn't remember that. You didn't do that by yourself. Because someone didn't only just send me those things, those links. I'm looking at the dates that the girl took everything from you. So you used the money that I was sending in for you to change the topic about what the fuck you was talking about so you can get you some new fucking equipment. So now I done invested and we discussed the investment and you said for sure. But then that bullshit that happened down there, yeah, no. But that don't mean you don't owe me my bread. Now, when I say I'm gonna get it, hook or crook, that's what the fuck I mean. I don't give a fuck who listening. You know what hook or crook mean? Because certainly, I didn't know who this person was.
If this is
Yes,
still an open investigation.
a lot of people are asking me that. Keep in mind, I'm talking about the part that someone who is already in federal custody, um, paperwork that is also available online. Um, I'm not giving out any information that I'm not supposed to. I have a list of things that I can't say. So I'm not saying it. A lot of people, this is another thing that I find very strange and very funny. People will listen to a blogger all day, spit a bunch of lies and a bunch of shit and listen to it. But when you get a credible person up there, hey, I don't think we're supposed to be hearing this. What's going on? So you
Mm-hmm.
Did you do you think she think I'm credible? Hmm? I mean, because right now you have trap, not trap boy, but you have a semblance of Rainwater taking the gun out the car. That's number one. Then you have whatever else happened. While y'all was all around here playing around with, you know, theories or whatever. I don't even know if y'all was fucking playing around with theories. I don't know what y'all was doing. It seemed like y'all was trying to fuck the case up. Now I find myself in the middle of this. And it's not because anybody asked me to do it, it's because I don't give a fuck. When you did Alexis Ware, you didn't give a fuck about what you were saying on your channel. And for the life of me, I don't understand why people are contacting people on social media as if they're able to do something. And I don't know who's telling them like, yo, I got results down here. No, this nigga didn't get no results. You know what this nigga did was he got somebody arrested that didn't have they said they had no proof that that man was involved with the disappearance of Alexis Ware. So Ratchet TV calls and gets him booked for a gun. So I just noticed that, okay, Ashley, she got booked in 2023. She got into an argument with somebody up on channels, not me. And then all of a sudden she get booked with a gun and weed. Yeah, it was after somebody sent me something, and I wasn't going to publish that about her because I didn't know if it wasn't a receipt to me, so I wasn't going to publish that about her. But I never realized who was sending me. I cussed this dude out all of the time, and he had been sending me stuff the whole time, or at least half the time. And Mike just played a little bit more dumber than I thought that I could play. I don't know. So
You want to hear? So you want to hear lies all day, or do you want to hear some real shit? So that's the reason why I realize now this is just about clout and just messy.
What do you think it
Because
turned wrong at?
I think it turned wrong when so many people made different diss tracks. So many people implemented themselves when it got divided. When it was either a Mo3 sector or we don't fuck with you and fuck you. That should
Mm-hmm.
have never been. Somebody lost their life, regardless if you care for them or not. If you want justice,
so that sound like somebody's voice I heard, and he says right there, interview with the Mo3 private investigator who got a blogger to snitch and Keywan to sink himself. I wonder what blogger that was she got to snitch. Because I never, I'm just saying.
just be on the side of justice. But certain people started to make money off of the conspiracy theories, off of the cloud, off of Rainwater, the manager took the gun, the Kogati, the brother wanna be a rapper. So much shit started to come out to derail you from okay, but this man died on the freeway, y'all, right? It ain't got shit to do with that. Let the police handle all that shit y'all talking about.
I got a question.
So,
They said that you. How long have you knew Keywan?
since actually knew and was talking to him since October. I've known of him since the situation happened.
They said that they saw messages between you and him on. Well, you comment on a post of his on Facebook, even before he even went to jail.
No,
Like,
he was in jail at that time.
okay,
Yeah.
Okay, I got a question because
So niggas is in jail posting on Facebook. I knew I was right. You see, cause yeah, certain places you get a phone in, and that's usually what most people. That's you trying to get that phone in because you only get what like 15 minutes on that jump, and if you want to talk about something and you don't want nobody to hear about it, then you want to talk on the cell phone. But the thing that you don't get that in the feds, they can jam. If they believe it, they'll jam that shit up just to go because they know. But if the feds is down here watching them talk like Keywan White, he's talking. Then they seen just one thing from Devin Brown. The only thing that we saw from Devin Brown is he, the way he was talking, like, yeah, nobody never got on me. Tell whoever, John and my chain and the rock and the boom boom in his car. But whoever was doing it was holding the phone with their hand, just showing, and it had a phone number that it called from. It had a phone number. So now let me ask you this. How a phone get inside of the prison? It gotta come from the outside of prison. Somebody done boofed that motherfucker, and boof it means they stuck it up they booty hole. Took it in there, so the lawyer put it in. Somebody put the motherfucker in there and stuff it somewhere. Yeah, and they got it that way. That ain't my business. If I'm a businessman and you accusing me of murder, of course I'm going to show that, you like to beat women's ass and show their names. I mean, it's not to. I don't even know if I wanted to show this. I really want to just, I don't want to make this woman have to relive this, but bro, you was beating Sapphire, and when her sister contacted me, bro, you fucking went and threatened them. I had the emails from them. Remember, I showed this before because they were sisters, and you tried to. Man, out of all of this, you bringing other people into a beef that they shouldn't be into. And I want to tell you, I want to say something. In one way, I wish I had mind my business in the one case that came over, but I'm glad I did take them on and I did get to learn. Yeah, that I can't just take people's word for anything. I had to look things up for myself. I have to do my own investigation, lest I falsely accuse someone of something and fuck up their career. And believe it or not, and it doesn't even hurt me to say it, Terrain Hicks showed me that I had to tell him like, yo, you taught me a lesson because I took the receipt that was on here and then Terrain Hicks stepped over a line and showed me one thing, and I went over that line. And when I went over that line, I found something that maybe he didn't even want me to know or he didn't know about, but I found it. The lesson in that was, yo, I was going in so hard. I was going in and going in at girls, everything, punk job, but I was really just showing what it was all about. Now, I ain't saying like we going, man, I'm going to hang out, nothing like that. But surely, and I don't need nobody to take you down. If you betray him like you betray Skull, I mean, you have no loyalty. Like, Miss Lowdown, I'm still baffled by this, John. I don't understand it. How Miss Lowdown has that. I had that recording of you telling, and Miss Lowdown has that recording. I don't know how that happened. That's crazy. Of you telling on Skull, and then releasing all of these things on Skull like you was trying to destroy him. And to tell you the truth, I don't give a fuck about what Skull doing. At least I know he about hustling. Now, when I say he the Skullese, I did that by deductive reasoning, and y'all went for that shit, and then someone came out and told it. That ain't my fault, but I know this. If his last name was Marcus Teller, it wouldn't be so far that I would be able to go against him. So, and I don't know who Teller Made is, but someone came down here and they sent me something like a present. So when they say that they're on your ass, so I wonder how much you'll say, how much you would think you would open. And why you think is that I would know what obstruction of justice is, and know that you and baited you in to copyright striking a channel that's given out by the military. You fell for the bait because you didn't want nobody to know. That's why I named it Philly Shell. It was because I was in the military, and it was my defense because I knew once you copyright strike that channel, and then I was able to do everything I needed to do here to convey that you was putting in false copyright. I didn't do anything to you. You had no proof of that. And then show them, not the police, because I don't deal with the police. Let's go here. Now, I sent this to Queen 88. Please find attached here to a cease and desist letter which covers Micah A. Solomon, Micah the Insomniac, and or B&B North, LLC. Please read carefully and take to your attorneys. I will be in touch shortly with a pre-complaint non-monetary settlement agreement. Of course, time is of the essence. Attached there too is two copyright takedown requests received for you. Look right there. You was teaching people how to take down people's video, and it was illegal. So, yeah, you start undermining the confidence that people have in what you're telling them. But I'm not trolling. I'm showing receipts. I'm not in people's chats saying, oh, room 220, room 220. And the crazy part about that, shout out to H. The crazy part about that is on my father's side, that's my brother's initials. But you see how you have to make these requests, you have to give up your information. So how would it ever been fair for you to give copyright strikes to people where you have to give up all your information and then get mad because somebody used your fucking name? You put it on here. I got a right to show what fucking Gmails I got and everything. I was just showing, exactly what y'all said I was doing. I mean, showing if I know you lying. The Fair Use Act don't let me criticize you. You think I don't know how to go look at case law? It actually says it in fucking the word. I'm allowed to criticize any work. But you turned me into receipts. So let's go back and hear what the young lady, the private investigator, says. What shook up. The multi-sector.
I was laughing and joking and everything else. Like, is he cool? He was like, yeah, man, that's my dude, that's my nigga. Da da da. He said some things, blah blah blah. Nothing incriminating. So he was like, but just let him know I apologize, man. I never want him to get no threats about his family or nothing like that for just talking to me because being that so players in the Mo3 sector and you're one, it doesn't look good to the Mo3 sector. So therefore, I'm sure he did get a lot of backlash for it. Since I
Uh,
know that, go
I'm sorry,
ahead.
baby. No, go ahead, sweetheart.
So therefore, since I know that you know Key One, great. I need somebody like you. Great. Let's see what all you know. It's almost like what bloggers do. I just did it off the scene.
Mm-hmm.
I finesse talk shit the same way bloggers get alleged killers or whatever to come up on their panels. I did
Mm-hmm.
the same shit, but I did it off shit and then provided a form of justice, hopefully for the family. But
What she say she did? So when she contacted me,
Do you think? Do you think? I'm sorry, Mickey. Go ahead, sweetheart.
Go ahead, Mickey.
Okay, because Ash, you hit me up behind the scenes about the Mo3
Yeah.
with the Keywan thing. Now you never told me you work for law enforcement per se. You did mention the private investigator part, but you said that basically this information couldn't be.
So this the thing that gets me. She said you didn't mention the law enforcement part. She's not law enforcement in the sense that think she is. See, let me let me say what the stat. I don't know the exact statute, but I did go look it up because as I was watching her go around and people keep up. You only got 800 views on that joint. Whoever Marita Boy is, but shout out for him bringing it, being able to get her over there because she was going to certain people joints and y'all was trying to do some nut ass shit to her. Um, I went and looked up the law in Texas, and it said when the crime rate, and it's got to be violent crime, yeah, niggas getting shot and all that, yeah, when that is up, the police department is allowed to hire private investigators, but they're their own unit. So it might be, let's say, a former sheriff that started up a PI firm because he knows, yeah, he gonna get some bread. He don't want to get out the game or anything. You know, he might be retired, but he just started up a firm and he let all of the people that's he teach them, get them certified, just like an insurance company or anything, just like a therapist that you go talk to and you tell them the world and all of this. The PI goes to classes and things and probably looks at a whole bunch of other things to sharpen their skills or whatever. But they allow them to hire. So I already know that I got Ratchet TV asked to, try to tell on Skull on live and I catch him. I never said who the other person was. I always knew who it was, but I never say his name. But even when I heard you and him getting into it, I never wanted to see that. So I even asked you, yo, is this real? Not like I gave her, like, not like if, it was a play. No, I'm just worried about the both of y'all, like, yo, let's keep this shit on the internet. But you don't listen. You still want to send people. Like, like we won't come down there and I won't snatch your ass from wherever the fuck you at. Nigga, I don't care about none of that shit. I will come down there and snatch you from where you at, but it would hurt you more. Cause when I heard that girl took your fucking John, your motherfucking voice was cracking. You sound like a little bitch. Yeah, you sound like a little bitch when that lady took your John. And of all things, when I was breaking those videos down, I'm like, yo, this seemed like an officer fucking sent these joints. I don't know if they did or not. I don't know nothing. I don't know where I got the joint from. I just know as soon as I got it, I sent it to one person. And then I sent it to another person. And I wanted to see what anybody was going to do about it. I know I was going to be the first one to put that motherfucker out. I ain't give a fuck. You already know. And it's on site with me and you, just like if it was on site and I actually met you in the street, man, I would fuck you up. But you know, you see the joint down there, you know how to pick all of the right things. So they classify your video. Right. So you know that yeah, I was learning all of that. Somebody had to be telling me. Someone had to tell me about the game y'all play. Yeah, where everybody goes and hits one channel. So the truth doesn't come out. So they'll go and say that I'm lying or whatever. Or put whatever complaint they want. I guess it made you very mad when I had Skull in my title and I wanted Skull. I was hoping that Skull, you didn't have those text messages, you did, but you did have that text message. I wanted Skull to skull drag your ass because I already know you pussy. But there was other people that was, I mean, you had so many enemies. If anybody touched you, it would, who would, I mean, oh, God, I ain't got the plug up. So when these came out right here, I don't even know how. I don't even know really how. Look, listen to me. I come out with it immediately, and look what I say: breaking news. And but what I'm saying is, I don't even know how to say this because when I first seen this shit, I thought this nigga had on some white makeup or some shit. Like the way that shit came on, that shit came, yo, and somebody dropped that shit early in the morning. I mean, this shit was like mad early in the morning. Let me see something. All right. So now I'm gonna show you. First, I'm gonna show you him, but then I'm gonna show you. Someone warned me that the pop was coming for him. But don't worry about it. Listen, hey, I already knew I was a target. Shut up. DJ, he said, Prince, looking ass nigga. Yeah, no, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was makeup. It wasn't. But when you first see it, don't look like it's makeup. Just imagine you wake up first thing in the morning, somebody send you a link and it just say MGR. You was right. That's all it say. And so when I hit the link, this shit come up. That shit scared the shit out of me. I thought there was some voodoo shit. I was like, yo. And then I played it and I was like, oh shit, that's the cop. Fuck the flashlight on it. So this is ain't nobody make this shit up. That's why you keep saying, yo, they be running plays on. This is a play. This ain't no play, bro. This is real. This is October the 15th, 2023. Man, gotta take all this. Yo, I'm still processing this. I'm still processing this, and I was hesitant to even bring it up. I didn't know if this was some type of joke or whatever. But if I'm exposing people, I don't, I'm gonna expose you. But let me first say, this isn't my video. This is a video that's on YouTube right now. So once this video has been up for 2 days, and it's body cam footage. This is public information from, if you know what public information is, if the police come out and they have their body cams on, if it's about a crime or whatever, you can get that body cam footage. All you have to do, I told you before about the whole thing that happened down in South Carolina about room 220. I told y'all it was a police report done. The body cam footage, yo, all you had to do was ask for the body cam footage. You go to the police department and you can do it online. I even went on because I wanted to make sure, like, this is what I'm saying. And so I go to the hashtags that the people who posted this, what they are saying, who they are. I went to the hashtags that they were, that they put down there to see if, these places, like they hashtag certain YouTubers, they hashtag the Me Too movement, they hashtag certain police departments in certain parts of Texas. So I went and looked all of that shit up. And then I went to their websites. And when I went to their websites, I wanted to actually see the process in, getting, body cam footage. And it actually says this. And I'll do that, I'll go through that later, but I'm gonna play this video. This is not my video. This is for educational purposes only. I don't know the truth of nothing that's being alleged, but you be the judge of what you're seeing. Shout out to Pisces, baby. But you be the judge of what you saying. Now, I know ain't no cop walked in my house with no fuck flashlight. I remember I was arguing in the house with my wife, the cop coming in like, yo, I said, don't argue, don't be fucking yelling in my motherfucking house. Fuck wrong with you? He's like, you yelling in here? It's my motherfucking house. I could raise my motherfucking voice in my motherfucking house and I could argue with my motherfucking wife. I could argue with my motherfucking kid. I ain't touching them. So I don't know my rights. And ain't no cop ain't shooting me on no dumb joint unless somebody sent it. You had 30 kids out. It's the only way cop get dropped me. I'm ready for that. But you could tell when this shit came out, and I went down there, I knew then, I'm like, yo, somebody on this board ass, they want to, but it was all falling in line with 21. Yo, I mean, right at whatever happened in 20, you must have had something to do with that. So, and all the way up into 21, yeah, niggas was collecting evidence on you and everything. I don't know what the fuck wrong with you. I'm talking about within like 6 months, nigga. Yeah, no, like what it was like, be like 8 months. Why would somebody be collecting evidence on you? Six months in. Yeah, look at the time you start talking your shit, boy. But you can show the pitch. I don't care. I don't know who 254 man. We don't know nothing over here. Receipts, video recording, and paperwork. Yes, I mean, so what I say on top of it, that's my opinion, man. When I say I want to kill you, man, I don't want to kill you, man. I already know you the Fed. I knew you was a federal boy, cause when we was down South Click, bro, you said you ain't know who I was. How you gonna come out and tell me your man sell drugs? I was like, whoa, that's something bold for a motherfucker to come out and tell me that y'all in the play together. Like, why would you tell me something like that? And I'm trying to do business. Like, yo, what's wrong? Like, who's slow? Me or him? I'm driving, but at the same spot, the phones go out, but I play my phone on the joint. But he wanted to talk on his low ass iPhone 4 at the time. Yo,
What up?
what's up? What's up?
You see my picture?
Yeah. I wasn't going to let you up because I seen the John thing. I was like, who the fuck is this?
You see my name though?
Yeah, that's why I said I wasn't getting ready to let you up because I'm like, who the fuck is this?
Right.
I don't want anybody try to porn bomb me, like, because I'm.
Hell no. That's what he looked like right there, bro.
Yeah. That nigga look like Ashley. But yo, on some real shit, has this ever happened to you?
What?
Has any cop, has the cops ever come to your crib, tell you to take your clothes off? Yo, seriously, they ain't got the flashlight on you and everything, and we got you on body cam, telling you to turn around.
Hell nah. Hell nah. Ain't never no police ever told me to get naked.
Yo, the only time that ever happened to is who? Michael
Say it
Jackson.
again?
The only person that ever happened to, we ain't see it though, was Michael Jackson. That's why he never went back to Neverland, because they was accusing him of that, and they was making him do all of that because, you know, but they let him do it, and they did it to him at the crib. They ain't take him down the joint. I don't think they took him down the station or nothing.
Let me put these headphones on. Hold on.
So I think it might got something to do with if they got a warrant, a warrant to search your body, but they can't take your body, then like they supposed to get some, like maybe get some hair samples and all that shit like that.
Man, they knew what he was doing. That boy was out there touching them kids.
Man, that's why I said I'm just he want to play with numbers, you know, because he'd say he be trying to play with numbers.
You know, he got mad at me one day, right? I popped up on his thing, and I was in his chat. he had him kick me out of his chat. He said, that nigga said, "Mod, do something to make me happy."
Yo, I heard him say that. I didn't know who he was talking about, but I heard him say, I was like, who the fuck this pussy ass nigga think he is, man?
He was talking
like,
about me.
On some real shit. Like, yeah, who the fuck you think you is, though, bro? For real.
I laughed at him. I said, bro, what? So what is that supposed to mean? Like, he talking about, so you don't know what that mean? Is you slow or something? I said, nah, I mean, he said, bro, I don't like it, bro, because you be everywhere where people be talking about me at. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, yeah, see, that's the thing. This is what he told me when we was down South Cliff. He told me his whole little stilo, how he jump up on pages, and if he sees somebody on the page, he block them, this, like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, that seemed like, you know, something credible, because if you do pop up on somebody's page and that person is against them, that would seem like, to me, the same thing. Like, yo, why are you on somebody's page that's talking about me and you laughing and giggling and tee-ha-ha, and you even repeating that shit?
Yeah.
Now, at the time that I'm talking about, motherfuckers is saying, I got herpes, but they on Shay's Tube channel. And then the boy Dark Lord, she talking to the Dark Lord, but you don't never see him. You just hear her at the ATM telling, yo, he goes to this ATM, whoop, wop, wop, wop. Not knowing the whole time, Ratchet TV hired him to do some magic work on me.
Yeah.
So I don't believe in that shit, you understand? So it only got power if you believe in that shit.
I don't believe in magic either, dog.
Yeah. I don't, yeah. But
yeah. What's that video game? Do you believe in magic? Weird ass niggas.
The people don't know about the Beatles when they said puff the magic dragon. Yeah. That's that. You don't know what he was puffing.
Yeah.
He's puffing this raw with some you got to light it up. Yeah, that's what he was really talking about. I don't know what y'all thought he was talking about. I don't know if y'all made that shit a cartoon. Like, he was talking about smoking weed. Puff the magic dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm about to puff the magic dragon right now to make sure that I'm understanding
Tell me.
what I'm saying. So I want to see if this is so mind altering that I'm smoking that my doctor said I need this, and I want to see if I still see the same thing. And let me take like 2 puffs of this joint.
Yeah, dude tripping, dude crazy.
Yeah. So all right.
Dude the low, dude the dude the, I don't know what the fuck dude is. I don't even talk about dude no more. I just when I seen that picture that
Man.
you just posted, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta say something about that shit, bro.
I
That
ain't
nigga
finished.
look like
I'm dragging this nigga all around, and he can come with me.
I ain't finished either. Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
get one.
the information I got the information I got like a couple days ago, yeah, I got to strike back on that.
Let me get one in. Can I get one in? Can I get
Go
one
ahead.
in? Hold
But wait a
on.
minute, before you do, I just want to make sure that the magic, like, see, because on the paperwork down there, they smoke K2, so that shit be fucking you up. You might be,
Oh,
that's
all
the
right.
shit you smoke. I'm smoking some dispensary.
But you gonna have to give me the solo layout though.
Huh?
You gonna have to give me the solo layout.
What you mean the solo layout?
The main screen. I'm about to show you something real quick. Hold up.
No, I just want to make sure that before you do that, listen,
Okay.
I'm smoking. I just want to make sure that the weed that I'm smoking, I'm still going to be saying the same thing. Before you play yours, let me see. Do I still see it?
Oh, I ain't playing nothing. I'm just gonna show you a picture.
Let me see.
I'm gonna put it at my thumbnail.
Yeah, that is a flashlight.
What?
Somebody is checking this nigga body, right?
Oh, go ahead.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm high right now.
Yeah, that's somebody
But
checking that.
I'm not lying. And this is a body cam. Look, somebody else is there. Look, they gotta be filming. Or the body cam over here or something, or is another officer or something. They but now I get back to mine. Go ahead and put your joint up. Like you say, give you the solo screen. How you do that shit?
It should be just click my page and solo or something.
No, that's me. No. Wait.
Are you ready?
I don't know. You said just click what?
It should say you see how my page right there? Or should just click the
solo layout.
Alright, hold on.
No, why you ain't show Ashley Larry? You should have showed me Ashley Larry.
Nah, that nigga look like that picture that you just showed look like Buddy, bro. Hold up. There you go, right there. Yo.
Look at this nigga. I'm talking.
Look at that nigga arms, bro.
Yo.
Look at this dude, bro. Look at this dude, bro. Look at this dude.
You think that if I was trying to kill him, I wouldn't have. Yo, if I was trying to kill this nigga, I would kill you. And that why would I be trying to kill you? Think I would be? I wouldn't even be around a woman that yo. So I'm gonna be around skinny ass nigga, but I like thick women.
Nigga, that nigga. Hold on. Look. We already see that nigga built like Mario Van Peebles' daddy, bro. What the fuck?
Salute the little mama. He say, man, how's your night going? Oh, this is going real good. You know.
Hold on. I got one more for you. Check this out. Whoa!
What the fuck?
Are you dreaming?
Yo. See? So you know this boy like to get naked then, right? I'm trying to tell him I never seen this boy naked. I ain't never seen this nigga naked. I'm telling everybody like, yo, the boy was wrapped up in the sheet. I ain't even know the nigga had motherfucking tattoos. I ain't looking him up and down and all that shit. I ain't even know he had tattoos. I don't know when he got the tattoo or if he had it then. Nigga had on long sleeves and all that shit. Yo, like I'm trying to tell you, nigga, like it was some weird shit. Like he ain't know how to dress for the occasion or whatever. Cause I look for the weather or whatever. So I know we going out in the woods. So I had me a light. You know, John on that. It was some bugs get on it. I could just fling them bitches off. I know what type of material to wear and everything. Cause I ain't get ready to burn the fuck up out there. You know what I mean? I had the water and everything, so niggas won't get dehydrated, all of that shit.
Yeah.
And so I'm down there, you know, whacking the jaw. They talking about something, yo, open that up to see if the body and who? Man, don't they got fucking to the police? You better fucking mark this spot and then call the police. And they ain't come down here to find a goddamn body. And if the police didn't find it,
yeah.
The police didn't find it, and they had the FBI down there.
Nigga, y'all went down there.
Why the fuck was we down when we down there? As soon as we about to Rizzo, yo, all these cops come running down that joint with the lights off. Don't that sound like a raid or something get ready to go on?
That nigga had you on some Indiana Jones shit.
Nah, nigga had me on. He had the wrong one. I don't know what the fuck they was playing down the fucking one. Because that's why I went down there in the black John, make it sing, because I already knew what I was going to throw. Yeah, if I'd have seen that nigga, because at first I was just like, yo, you know what? I'm coming on that motherfucker like I'm the feds, because I'm not getting ready to go. I'm not getting ready to be down here for this long ass time. I just go down wherever he at, and I'm going to snatch him and put him in the back of the trunk. He was like, no. I was like, what you mean? You said he did it. Go meet the lady. The boy telling the truth the whole time.
Who telling the truth?
The boy, the dude, TJ, him, and the girl that Ratchet kept saying they killed her. They was telling the truth the whole time. They came over here and told me to go on a Maury Povich show and met with the mother. And the girl, I forgot her name.
Alexis Ware?
No, not Alexis Ware. The Alexis Ware girlfriend.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know nothing about none of those people, brother. Yeah.
Well, anyway, and I hate that it's slipping my mind because let me see. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about them people, brother. God blessed it for the them people that lost their lives, you know. But I don't know really too much about them. You know.
I'm sorry. Well, anyway, like she had told me to put up this joint. One day she was driving, right?
Yeah.
And yo, Ratchet people had that girl so shooken up that like she started crying while she was driving. Yeah, Alizé Demise.
Oh, Alizé. That's her name?
Yeah, her name Alizé Demise. He was messing with her so bad, like I'm saying. And then somebody came down here and checked. Because I don't know nobody down this joint. You know what I'm saying? But they know if I'm telling the truth or not. But the John Alizé Denise asked me to post this short of a song that she made up for Ratchet. She was like, I put my ratchet on the ratchet. I was like, yo, you're doing all right, because she was just sitting in her car, just singing like and she had the like her little phone, and she was singing, and she spit a rap to her drum. She was just saying, "I put my ratchet on the ratchet," and I know what a ratchet is. You know, it depends on where you're from. You know what a ratchet is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. So, hey, it's a chick or a ratchet.
Goofy as hell, bro.
Yeah, I'll pull that ratchet on you. Other people call them sticks, whatever. But you know, a ratchet is a rat. Pull my ratchet on the ratchet. So he the one that gave me the name Machete Micah. He gave me that name. They try to make me trademark. I'm not trademarking this fucking name, so y'all do exactly what y'all did. Had somebody come say, "Yo," he said he's gonna use his machete and yo, my PO comes straight to the jaw and said, "Yo, I'm getting all these complaints." Um, she just told me she ain't take the machete. She said, "Put it somewhere. Cause I sleep with it out." I'm ready. I'm ready. I stay ready. Ain't gonna run up in the joint, catch no guns, none of that. You ain't come there to get some of this African warrior shit. I ain't even from Africa, so now they you come here, you get chopped up, and then just keep chopping and chopping and chopping. You seen Sling Blade? Yeah, but I'm just saying, he the one gave that name up like that. I'm just from the military. I prefer to use knives, but it just seemed like that day I might needed that. I might have needed that machete because he ain't had no fucking gun. He ain't had no bullets in that gun. So
What made you? What made you? Wanna? Or I mean, you're always talking about this nigga. What made you? Title this today?
huh?
What made you do this title today, though?
Because I don't know. It's like I'm celebrating. You know, taking Joker down. Somebody must have want him down.
Oh, what happened? What I missed? What happened?
I mean, maybe listen. Whatever happened in 2020 and 2021. Yeah, this is somebody. Yeah, somebody is residing. Somebody talking too much.
Oh,
Acting
somebody
like
talking.
they're an investigator. Yeah, you monetizing and shit, and yeah, and you won't get rid of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you keep moving it around in different channels, trying to keep me. Basically, greed is taking over now, and they've been took
shit.
over.
That's Ben took over him because the nigga don't.
Yo, it took over him when I'm telling you, when um, listen, Sen, Rainwater, all of them, MHB, they was all on Ratchet's channel, and the one thing I had to say about Rainwater is he was willing to let the bygones be bygones at that point. And he kept saying, we should all be together. So, I guess he was trying to.
That weird ass nigga say that shit.
Yeah, but I be together with what? I don't even know you, bro. You up here on this motherfucking app talking about I'm giving out false papers. The fuck you and then come talk, call my jack. First, Ratchet talking about some rainwater want to talk to me like this nigga my boss, like my
The
boss.
nigga called you and said that the lame ass nigga want to talk to you?
This little lame ass nigga called me and was like, look, like he was scared too, like, yo, Rain said he want to talk to us. Like, I know this nigga on the, like, I know who the fuck Rain is. I don't give a fuck who know Rain is. Who the fuck? You talking about the rain drops? Man, fuck out of here. Fuck he want to talk to me for? Nigga, I already seen who you is from the rip. I ain't even had to visit you, cuz. You call my jack. First, they was the whole 88 joint.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to say the 88, you know, this is a mutual NDA. I won't say anything and you won't say anything. Right? But
Right.
NDA, she didn't realize it was always in place with Cam and any related parties. So she was always under the NDA. She wanted her own NDA as if she was trying to get rid of, because it was like, yo, we don't want thing, want big baby in there. That's why I never played it all the way through, because I ain't trying to, you know what I mean, for I let like somebody seen it all the way through and know that I'm telling the truth. I'm just saying. I know that had I not said one thing, they just came right out and mentioned one of the baby moms. So I knew one of the baby. I said at least one of these baby moms is involved or something up with one of the baby moms, because they said that's what he said. But I cut him off at one time.
Yeah.
During talking, because I was trying to get my point across before I lost it.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
I was trying to get my train of thought, because I ain't even gonna hold you. If this shit was real, you know what I'm saying? And now mind you, I'm running the software on the channels. That's how I'm determining what channels is popping. And if they got a cash influx, yeah, you can become a podcaster, because motherfuckers want to hear about boxing. You know what I mean? It's other things people want to hear. See my homeboys, Million's worth of gang, they be going around doing a whole bunch of things. But is the Jackie just why I said it's the Jackie? I'm lost right there. See, all right, let me put this boy back on here.
Go ahead, yeah.
This little ass boy that be talking to all these women, and I'm trying to tell you, when I seen him jump on the channel and make Sin shut up, and Sin was trying to defend herself. I had to give it to, she was trying to talk back to him. I was like, yo, who the fuck this nigga? Yo, how he got these motherfuckers scared? I'm like, yo, that nigga would never even raise his fucking voice. Yo, the way he be talking on his internet, yo, that nigga, yo, I'm trying to tell you how much of a bitch this nigga is. This nigga, literally, when he was
Nigga, you talking about you
he
trying
went
to
to the
tell me.
pancake house. I think it's the pancake house after him and Petty then chased these two bros around all night. I wasn't knowing none of that. You know what I'm saying? I seen the play down there because the big chick, man, her sitting there, she bought me a drink. But then they gonna come talking about like, yo, this big John. She said if you go ahead and smash his ass, then they was gonna smash him. Like what? Man, I don't play no wingman. I don't know what to do. What? Not saying that I ain't never, been with a woman, but I don't just be jumping in bed with people. You know what I mean? Because I'm sushi boy. I gotta know you. I need to see, make sure you gotta show that paperwork. I don't need no herb alerts. You can't give me nothing. Yeah, I'm too valuable to certain people. And just put my joint out there and let that shit get all ate up or some shit like that. You know, and either that person knows that, like, because some people you only gotta get to sign an NDA because they just trustworthy people. They loyal. They understand loyal. I heard you questioning somebody one day.
Me?
Yeah.
I question everybody.
Yeah. Why you want to know that information from her though?
Who you talking about?
I don't know. Maybe her name.
Just you ain't got to say her name. Just say.
I'm telling you, maybe begin with this. Look down there.
I ain't heard nothing you just said.
I said, look down here. What I got on the screen.
Look down where what you got on the screen.
Yeah, say Jay. I heard you questioning somebody that I know that.
Who, Jackie?
Nah, I ain't say Jackie. I ain't saying no name. I just said I heard you questioning somebody and they name. Yeah.
Do I fuck with him on the regular sometimes?
Nah, I don't be looking at you like that. I just caught you one day questioning, but I know that they told you. Did they tell you something? Did they tell you any incriminating evidence?
Nah.
All right. Did they tell you I was gay?
Huh?
Did they tell you I was gay?
Nah.
Huh?
Nah.
So, yeah.
I'm confused, bro. Hold up, bro. I don't know what the hell you talking about. I don't even know who the fuck you talking about. I'm lost like a motherfucker.
I'm just saying. They know I ain't gay.
Is this person you done seen before?
I mean, if I ain't seen them before, you wouldn't have been questioning them. Though I asked you, you asked what we did down there.
That's what y'all did down there.
Man, you drunk?
I'm trying to figure
Yo,
out.
I'm smoking and this joker called me a remedial person. He gonna make a channel off a remedial person that he can't catch what I'm saying. I heard you.
I know, but I'm trying to think who you're talking about. I'm trying to think of the person. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to think who the person is.
All right, do you remember a time you and you was recording my video, I was recording your videos, what you were saying?
Bro, you know we done did so many videos on.
Right.
Yeah.
So you don't remember your videos? How can I remember the video you was questioning somebody that I might have knew that and their name was that I might have was met down there and their name was Jay. They names might have been Jay.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of the person who I was questioning down
there. Well, I'm glad you don't remember. I don't remember me.
I don't know. You know, I done talked to. I question a lot of people on here. So, and then it could. And you say I question them about you. Um, I'm still trying
Yeah.
to figure out who that is, man. Still trying to figure out who
It
that
was a
is.
female. She was a female. You was asking a female about me.
I don't know. You got me, bro. Yeah, you got me
I'm
on that.
high too. That's what
Hey,
I
bro,
said.
I just got out. Well, I just got in from work earlier, but shit, I don't know who the hell you talking.
That's good though. Yeah, because we
That's
don't
cool.
know no head. Nothing.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, anything I found out or anything I thought, yeah, they need mind their business. I ain't that no credit card fraud, none of that. I ain't that. I ain't in no gang. I ain't none of that. I know where I was at all times.
It's just this guy crazy, bro. This guy is going nuts.
When Prince had a song. It's called Insatiable. Some people
Yeah,
you be insatiable for, but you should be protecting them too.
I don't know. I have to probably go back to the live and see who the hell you talking about.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah. You can't figure out leave that thing alone. Like let me put this joint.
Yeah, I thought you were playing a video.
I'm trying to make it so both of us on the screen. I don't, man. You come over here with this new shit solo day. All right. Damn. All right. Yeah. Look at this little skinny bone yacht motherfucker.
Man, that motherfucker a pencil, boy.
This nigga look like a 10-year-old fucking boy. Look at this. Look at this bird ass chest. This nigga look, man.
That nigga
This
look
nigga
like
look down there like, yo, he do look like, now I'm looking at him, you do look like one of them fucking aliens that people be drawing and shit. He do look at his fucking muscle and shit. Ain't even no fucking, yo. That shit
that,
crazy. This nigga probably
that
can't
nigga
even do it. This
that
nigga
nigga
can't
built
even do 3 push ups, man.
that nigga
Straight
built
up.
like David Ruffin in the Temptations, bro.
No, but hey, David Ruffin can sing. He can sing the draws off the jaw.
Uh,
But ew, the Joker be talking so crazy that I'm not even yo. I'm in better shape than this. I will beat this nigga up. I was always older than him and more adept that yeah. I'm trying to. I ain't got time to stay down here a long time, but I'm about my business. Yeah, I scooped this motherfucker up, put him back in the truck. Yeah, slicing right where he sit down at. Yeah, and every time this motherfucker sit down, that motherfucker John gonna open right back up. I'm put some lemon juice in there, make sure it keep burning, and he's gonna tell me everything I want to know. It was called torture techniques. Get that out. There's certain information you gotta get it out a certain way, man. Like waterboarding or something like that. I don't know. I ain't killing him. You know what I mean? I ain't the cop. But anyway, we wasn't down there long before they we met with the lady. She showed us what was going on. That's why I knew he was lying. Like, he kept talking about a truck came and blocked. I was like, what? So I drove down there. I had to drive that way. So I went to the 7-Eleven. I showed yesterday who come through the truck. My niece and Patty. But a red John is like over there, like a red John was over there, like the car they said the boy was driving. But before I get out, I span all around, this ain't my territory or whatever. But I know that Petty, you know what I mean, he got his joint. I still gonna scope out around if somebody following cop, I don't know, whatever, because I'll stay tight. Shiniest now get hammer. But I came down there in a shiny car, but it looked like Fed. Yeah, I pushed that bitch too. Yeah, I was burning that bitch up. It was a Denali. I was coming down that motherfucker to work. Yeah. she had the 10 on it too. When nobody ever know nothing. I know how to snatch a dick. I don't need no help, nothing. I had all black Johns for the night.
Yeah.
So you ain't never know nothing until like the night before or the next, and then the next morning, we need to do this today, this, that, and the third day. But he kept trying to cut Petty out for some reason. I don't know why. Petty was starting to get mad at that shit. And I kept saying, I'm like, yo, I said on some real shit, Petty, I'm really I really came down here to do some business with you because he had a whole lot. He had a whole lot. So I wanted to open up. We was trying to bring a clothing company down there named Malia Shakur and open up a home health aid business down there.
Mm-hmm.
So shit didn't go right. So anyway, this nigga right here, like, and it didn't go right because I'm like, I don't know what, I still to this day, I don't know what it was. Like, I don't know what make you just go say a nigga trying to kill you.
So that nigga said you tried to kill him, huh?
I'm trying to kill you. Nigga, I left and I pulled over. Like every so often I would pull over and type in the chat and just say something so nobody know that I left down there except for me, him, and Petty. So, so let that nigga get the fuck wherever he going, get the fuck, I got the fuck away from him. He ain't get the fuck away from me. All I know is by the time I get home, I'm vacuuming one day. I just look up on my John and I see my name. That shit is in orange and white, and that shit got my whole John up there talking about I was trying to kill him. Yeah, I was in a murder. He talking about I was in a murder plot. I was like, what? With who? Nigga, I was driving you around every day. Any day I could have pushed you out. Yeah, when we going around them mountains, I'd have kicked your ass out them fucking mountains, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you going around saying I'm trying to fucking kill you, stupid ass nigga? Fuck is wrong with you? He thought I was gonna just automatically come back and tell everybody what was going on. No, I don't roll like that. I just ain't fucking with you. Straight up. If other motherfuckers want to fuck with you, I told Petty what he said, just so that I could keep it 100 between me and Petty. I said the boss said, "Wooda wada wada wooda," and Petty said, "Oh, all right." So that's how I established the relationship between me and Petty. But me and Petty was learning each other because I kept going back down here. I was really trying to, I was really trying to get that land. Petty on something that I was showing him. But this little ugly motherfucker right here. So, long story short, anybody know I'm always, anybody give me a gift just like this. Yeah. People know how his body was. This the first time I'm seeing his body is on fucking, listen. This is in 2021, bro. Like, who playing? He said, somebody said they running the play on him. Who running the play right here? Police? All right. That's how they get down to Texas. Look all this devilish shit he got all on his joint. Look at the wall. So in hindsight, I'm telling y'all, this Joker tried to make me like step in these sixes. It was like, I was like, what the fuck is this? 3 6s? I'm looking at the pattern. See, it's 2 cops there. Yeah, look at them motherfucking Walmart shoes. What, they got some shacks on?
Hey, you know what body cam footage I want to see?
What's that?
The footage of with him and Sapphire.
Nah, I don't want to see that, John. There's something like that on here.
No, I want to see the footage when the police came in. You know what I'm saying? Because they was knocking on the window.
But look at this is, yo, I ain't saying which one is worse. Yo, do you see the?
Oh no, I don't want to see the footage of her getting hit or nothing like that.
No, listen.
Yeah.
So when I covered this, look, this nigga got bite marks on him.
Yeah.
Somebody was fighting for their fucking life.
Yeah.
That's why Sapphire said he wouldn't let her watch she couldn't watch no TV or nothing like that. This nigga like fucking, he like Jeffrey fucking Dahmer or somebody like that.
About to request that body footage.
What, Sapphire? I think somebody got it. But
I'm about to request it.
I wouldn't want to show it because Sapphire. Now look, Ratchet TV as a child molester one using, and look, is under investigation.
Yeah, I wanna see the footage because they went in the house and they said she was in a corner or some shit like that. So I wanna
I definitely couldn't see that. I don't want to see that because when she described it, when she was saying it, she still ain't really want to put him as out there. You know what I mean?
Most of the
It was
stuff she was saying though, yeah, I'm gonna get into it. Most of the stuff I couldn't believe because the situation, and I don't
so
give a
you
fuck
see
about
this
what.
boy. You see this boy come up here?
I don't give a fuck
What?
about what nobody say. I don't care
What?
what love is.
He got arrested for this.
Say what?
I said I don't care what love is. Love is not when a motherfucker put their hands on you. Believe that.
Right. But yo, listen. This is look.
What? I'm listening.
She should be the one that tell her whole story. I just went out and found out facts, and I put the facts out there. I'm trying to get at this nigga like this. I'm like, yo, I know, cause he took when we was down South Click, he said him and Sapphire was together. So when I get this, I'm just thinking it's Sapphire in there automatically. Cause when we left from down there, that's who he was with. That's who he told me he was with. So I don't know, like when the shit came. I guess this really comes from 2021, before Sapphire got there.
Yeah.
So the nigga,
I want to answer some questions. I want him to answer some, and I'm shutting that goddamn YouTube channel down. Ratchet TV is shut down. I'm shutting it down.
hey, I agree. You know what I mean? But see, this the ball.
Who is that?
This the ball. The Dark Lord. They call him Dark Lord, but his name Terrain Hicks. Now, man, him bump heads over another case that him and Ratchet was involved in. But Ratchet hired him to do black magic on me. But he told me what he was. He told me what he was doing. And plus, the nigga from Macon, Georgia, I went back and looked the John up like, yo, this my people's on some, yeah, like one of my people smashed like one of his peoples or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right in Macon, Georgia. Yo, listen, this is already on YouTube these days, and it was, yo, why YouTube ain't did nothing about that? Like, I know these jokers had to complain that they got all this stuff that they saying they had. These jokers had to complain to YouTube, and YouTube ain't do nothing.
Because it's truth, and that's what I'm rolling with. This is crazy.
Since August of 2021, and I'm quite sure before that they had to go and complain to YouTube. You hear?
Yeah.
This channel was up since August 2021. So they was waiting, I guess, to get the footage. But they have a Instagram. They had an Instagram joint. It was called Ratchet TV Exposed. And was forced to make a page because YouTube wouldn't do anything.
This is crazy. I'm going to make sure that word gets out about this because he's been going live, and I'm going to make sure everybody that's following him know that he's been arrested for an egregious crime against our babies.
But wait a minute though, I don't know if he's been. I haven't been able to verify the arrest part. You know what I mean? But we definitely can tell that the cops are there. Now they don't show. They said they not releasing anything else, and I didn't do it online. I just, like I said, it's been out for 2 days, and someone sent me the email and told me to hit this link and said that I was right. So I just hit it and watched it, and I was like, damn, like dude, hold up. So I ain't really had the chance. I wanted to get it out there and let people know, yo, this bull right here, yo, it's a foul. I've been telling y'all he's a foul ass nigga.
Yeah, this guy is foul, man, and I just invested in the $3,000 camera and I'm taking my ass down there. I'm taking my ass down there to Texas. Oh yeah, I'm on his ass. I'm on his ass. I'm on his ass. But listen, he's going. By the time I'm done with this story, everybody that knows him is going to know about this. That's all I have to say. I gotta go, but yo, thank you for your coverage and your bravery. And I gotta say, everybody to this man on this channel is an honorable man. That's all I gotta say. And I'm going, bro. Peace.
All right. Is it on? Now, right here, that cop is writing some type of report. He's looking at a statement. We couldn't see anything about a statement, but just to be in your crib, man, and somebody taking Jones of you, man, like, yo. So look who popped up over here. I'll just put the link. Let me put it in the back check. Dude.
Yeah, I can grab it from the back
Dude act like
That's right there.
Dude act over here acting like he over here acting like he over here on some spot tip. But he'll go back to his channel and then talk about he put me on you try to put me on the Jagger list, nigga. Yeah. No one plays. So I don't give a fuck about you having no stroke either.
Yeah, I see it right there, but I typed it in and I didn't.
What was that, dude? Mm-hmm.
They calling themselves the same as his.
Yeah, I see it right there, but I typed it in and I didn't.
Yeah, Duke on your channel?
Everybody should be trying to get at this.
Oh, don't worry. It's soon after I do it. Don't worry.
Now look, everybody came up there, right? And I put this out.
This was on your channel and Duke came over there?
Yeah.
All them
I'm putting it out. Look who over there. Sun City. She should come over there. They all acting like
that's because at that time. That's because at that time they was all working together, bro.
They still work together, man. They ain't never gonna stop working together. Yo, this been out there. It used to be on a channel. I kept telling I said it's on YouTube cameras. Why would YouTube cameras get rid of it? And why did they delete the Instagram page, Ratchet TV Exposed?
Yeah, I remember YouTube cameras.
All right, so who got the footage? And I ain't deleting shit. I don't delete shit. He don't copyright my shit because I kept telling. I said, "Yo, this is wild. Like, they doing this because what? I'm covering justice for Mo 3 or something on this bitch ass nigga just for the kids and the girl that got beat up. But so everybody try to flip the script like I was doing something wrong. What the fuck you mean? It's our part of our community. What the fuck you talking about? Yeah, I told that nigga, I'm in this fucking talking about he ended my career. What career? My career ain't, yo, this nigga is wild. In my career. Everybody up there, they go to their channels and they get cash apps.
That's good, man.
No, we still gonna turn up on the nigga ass real quick.
Yeah, y'all ain't do shit.
That's because I ain't got no motherfucker.
Yeah, I got that now. The disabled thing, I got it through another way. Somebody had sent it to me. I don't know who sent it to me, but I did get it.
What disabled thing?
Look, Pisces baby say, especially MHB, he would have exposed them. Nah, they sent him. They sent it to me, MHB, and go see how much MHB did. MHB wasn't trying to expose his man. I don't give a fuck. So now you see this is out, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like 6 of these videos.
Yeah.
Yo, evidently, I'll wait till y'all come in here. So now, come on over here, man. I'm running the software. Who you think is the one content creator that's suggesting this? I'm on the second one. I'm telling you, these jokers don't have no moral compass, man. See who this first person came in here. They hit the like button, hit the like button.
Well, shit, brother, I'm about to hop off here. I gotta be up in the morning. Y'all be easy.
Yo. Yeah. Hey, man. This is one content creator. That's me. I don't know what it just says. This part right here. You asked them to come down where? You said the kids didn't have nothing in the refrigerator, so you told them to ask them to come down there. Where? Down here? Is this your one? Is this the one bedroom? Is this the bedroom? This shit look like, I don't know. I thought this was a door for. You asked them to come down where? Who you asked to come down where? So you see how this John, it got this thing right here. So you know I didn't make this up. Whoever made this up, yo, that's they John. So the boy knew he knew made up. He knew it wasn't me. I don't know how I do nothing, cut none of that shit up. But he did always used to say he was playing chess, and I was like, who the fuck he playing chess with? Now I wanted to show without showing the name. Yeah, I know how to do it. So I'm all right. How can I do this? Okay, it should be on download. All right, yeah, this here go to download. That. All right, so now this should be redacted enough where nobody can see anything. Now, within 7 days, all of this, listen now, all of this was all within the same time frame as this right here. Someone sent me this. They sent me this. And I got this email, and it was called "The Company We Keep." This was actually a joint I put up. It was called "The Company We Keep." No. So somebody look. Somebody was always look. Somebody was always like trying to. So what those things were really giving Ratchet TV a deadline. Somebody was already telling me in August that these people was working together. Everybody that was on my panel. I know everybody that was on the panel. So somebody was giving somebody a deadline to do something. Or on October the 15th, something was gonna happen. I just happen to know what that thing was. Let's just say, I know what a trust is. Right, so that's that. Let me say that. I don't know why it's not on this channel. That's crazy. So let me show y'all this picture. Y'all read it and y'all tell me what it says. Right here. Now, look. I don't manipulate shit. Now that's they like not like us, right? So look what I said. Now I'm on a website where people, if you delete your Johns, it go down to a website like this that I'm on right now. Now I'm going to show you. I didn't make that John up. This is Ratchet TV John. It was on. It was a John that he got rid of. Dang Ratchet TV winner. Oh, it's relevant to Phil.
She don't mind me controlling her.
Second. We can go through some nice stuff.
Yeah, I don't know
Look up
nothing.
and get pictures of them. Why
I don't
can't I
need,
go?
y'all know these people. I don't even know these people. I know Joe. I know the boy Joe Button. I don't know him because I mean I know of him. I don't know him. Heard of him. Oh man. I'm dead. Oh man, I'm dead on. Straight as up. Let me get off this down there softcore porn. Right? Let me get this shit off my show. Shit.
Now, this was July 14th, 2024. Now, let me stop that. show you. Look, let's say Ratchet TV, August 7th, 2020. Told y'all you niggas been looking at. Look, hate when niggas try to kiss during sex. Nigga, I got BF. Have some respect. This is on his joint he deleted. I put this up here. Told y'all niggas you looking at this. Man, maybe somebody ain't understand. I'm just saying. No, I had to slay this joker because you putting out something that's this say August the 7th, 2020. Wait a minute. Hold up. I hate when niggas try to kiss during sex. Now, listen. So this established one side, and it's okay though. But don't be trying to go out and try and put that on everybody else. And then call it trolling. What the fuck you mean trolling? Who was here earlier when I told you he got rid of one of his listen, he got rid of one of his Instagram. So he been trying for a logo, but it's another what's the name? So I took the other logo and I said we are the receipts, and I just put a red line over it. Put we are with the eyes. Yeah, we looking, you know what I mean? Just to make sure I got a good picture of it. Make sure it ain't no fake look. So who running the play? Yeah, somebody knew how to get into your joint too while you was trying to get into other one. Now they all in my shit. Don't worry. I invited y'all in for a reason. So let me ask y'all this. People said they didn't understand what I was trying to do with starting the podcast. See, I hadn't done all that research yet. We were in the beginning stages. So I asked him to cover the Jelani Day case, but he didn't. He covered the Alexis Ware case, which I thought was, just as much important than Jelani Day. I'm just showing y'all the dates. Now, April, look at this from April 24th. Now, this is going to my PO. Micah making videos threatening people and also starting trouble. think he a detective working on a rapper who was killed named Mo 3. Also, Micah keep talking shit about white people. He says he as your white. Hmm. No, this one to my PR. Y'all think I'm making this up? But he was just on a video telling me, yo, you respect me. But since, let me take that off because since he and I squash, I'm just saying, this is what people is saying. I don't even know who this is. Joker just be sending me shit. Now, last night, y'all see the unfair competition. Now, let me clear something up. When I say demise, I don't mean his death. I mean YouTube. So I don't think I'm wishing death on nobody. Like, I mean, what you gonna believe? Because at the end of the day, I wouldn't know who broke into the computers. They y'all talk about it all the time. Who do the heck? So I played these same things last night. They still up on my page.
Be shown out. But that's all right. So now y'all know. What did I say? I gave you all types of clues. What did I say? Why don't I do what? And why you still on the phone talking to everybody? Why the FBI maybe watching you on the cover? You better cut that bullshit out. Because when I contact them, I'm going to tell them about your machete, Micah shit. How you make a terrorist threat. How you went to South Carolina, which I have proof, with a motherfucking machete and was about to kill a motherfucking girl. You a dumbass nigga. You talk too much. You talk to Charlie too much. Shut your motherfucking mouth, dude. Shut up. Stop talking. And that's the crazy part because, like I told y'all, I bought the machete from down South Carolina because something was up. I wasn't feeling right. Yo, something was up. Like if you coming down there to meet Petty and you don't call Petty, I'm thinking something is up, and I'm talking to Petty like, Petty, why you in here? Like what boy trying to do? Now, right now, I just met them because of Mystery Game Reloaded, which is AKA Micah Solomon. If I never met him, I probably wouldn't know none of these other people, okay? I met T Terrain Hits in October because of this foolishness that was going on with me and Micah, which he should have never involved everybody else. It doesn't matter what I wrote underneath a post. Handle it like a man and not like a kid. This 51-year-old dude acts like a damn little child. All right? What grown man sits up online all morning arguing and shouting over a YouTube lady that he claimed that he never talked with or try to talk to as far as trying to date. But yet, I showed you guys so many text messages that indicates otherwise. And again, if you don't like this woman and you
She gonna say she met these people through me. I don't even know. Except for what I looked up on the internet, just like you fucking did on me, looking me up on the internet. I showed that shit. Somebody verified it and said, "Yo, she was looking you up. She was investigating you." I knew she was because I blocked her. Like, yo, you married. Now, name. They ain't my twist. Everybody twist. I don't give a fuck what the laws in California. I know what the law God say. If you're married, if we can't be doing this, fuck. Just on treasure, and this shit went all the way to that to. So the reason why I termed this mental illness is because these people are all talking about my mental illness.
hate her and you wish she would die, why not stop talking about her? Leave her alone. Stop doing videos on her. So then she can stop doing videos on you, you little fool. That's right. He should have never did that because he don't know anything about my children. Let me say this again. All my kids are successful. What about him?
So she just makes somebody says, yeah, he should have never did that because he don't know nothing about your kids. You're right. And I don't want to know anything about your kids. You telling me about your kids, and I'm telling you some stuff about my kids. But I'm not coming on here talking about your kids. You came on here and talked about my kids.
His. I don't have a child that's in the state penitentiary for stealing money from helping people steal money from a bank. Okay, that's the first thing. I don't have another child who almost flunked out of college and had to do a whole nother year. No, mine's graduated. Okay, both of
No. That's the shit that I be talking about. I told her didn't look out of college. She took her fucking time. But she graduated. So I never said nothing about her. Look, I'm never saying anything about her kid. Why are you telling people my daughter in the state penitentiary? Go look it up. So that brought on. The dude wasn't lying. Everything he say lined up. It was you. It was you. It was her and Ratchet. But if y'all hired him just to troll me, yeah, he did that. I'm just saying. Yeah. That they don't see. Hold on one second. Let me get to the part what I see. Now, I don't know who Roast the Toast is, but I got his picture, so I know what he look like, but I don't know. See, one thing is, if you're sitting along with anybody and you don't know, and you know, I don't like them, and I seen you somewhere else before, and then, but I already heard that this big organization is after me. Why wouldn't I be taking fucking pictures and videos of everybody? Because it's, yeah, if I see your face again, it's a problem because you already know that there's something between us. You done heard me talk over here. Like, I don't give a fuck if somebody told you or whatever. And someone must have told you, because I was on Queen 88 channel and she wanted me to apologize to her father for saying that they were trying to sell 3 stuff. And I said, and I'm thinking, I said, I didn't say that. A young gunner or whatever, and I ain't saying a gunner actually, playing with the. If I put out a video, right? I'm just telling you what's going on in the video. Why would 7 days later someone send me an email and tell me what's going on? Why? only been on Twitter. On been see if anybody answer this question. If you send me a picture over the internet, I don't post the picture or anything like that. I don't let nobody know the picture. I don't let nobody know the picture. Who claim it? They can't say nothing else. All they see is all they see is a cat. So who claims and say, yo, that's my picture? Come on. I don't know what you're talking about, officer. Yeah, I told you, I ain't got nothing to say to no cops. But this time here, I mean, like, going over everything people was telling me from the time that I put up the fucking video. Somebody was telling me something. And they said, yeah, she's not. I didn't even see the jizz on. They came in and told me, like, yo, they trying to, strong arm me. Yeah, have me, but like I haven't been in the business. I know they said that the little thing they had in their hand, it was worth this much. But they said the mom said that, and couldn't find out the mom never seen it. I don't know. I'm gonna leave Miss Nicole or anybody and at her service. Yeah, I seen the Williams. But then I seen the Jackson, like, damn, they to them too. What the fuck? But there's no need for us to toil any longer messing with. I don't get anything out of really, I don't. Even though I can't stand this nigga Buck Teeth, I don't get nothing out of messing talk about rainwater. Like, he gotta go do it. He gotta go do it. And it's just something about that that's bothering me. But I'll figure it out. But because when I hear the private investigator hesitate on the gun being taken out of the car by Rainwater. I was like, hold up. Why would you not believe that if he was on Soul Player's show and Soul Player actually is the one that actually recorded that? And if that wasn't the case, that meant that enough people have seen it between Soul Player's channel and my channel, where the narrative that people was telling us never included that, yo, he went around there to get his gun over wah. I never heard that. I never heard it. I heard everything but that. Like all I heard was, yo, the boy had these clothes on, and that's all I heard. With a gun, yo, he ain't. Why he jump out and run around to the other side? Like I don't fucking know. Like my mans and them don't know got stash box. Like come on, my man B, he got used to have a drawn up in his jizz. Yeah, I got a homie named B too. But yeah, we don't like over here. We don't know nothing. But nobody get your job. Y'all push people around. So I think that people that been over here, just like they were saying yesterday, just like they say today, like sometimes they could finish. She didn't come in here. Scorpio Power didn't come in here yet. And I don't know if she's going to come in, but it's almost like she finished off my she can finish off my thought. So let me stop. Now I hope y'all can hear what's being discussed. Now First, I'm gonna give you the info. Look where I'm showing. Look at the info. Y'all remember the Alexis Ware case? I'm already down there. When I'm talking, whatever the channel y'all watching this on, yo, hit the like button though, sir.
Yeah, she pretty much said that part on there.
Either I'm lying.
I don't play like that. Like I told her, I don't ask somebody for no goddamn money. I asked her why you never came to me for. You could have came to me and asked me for a loan. Not that I was able to. You know what I'm saying? Like you could have at least talked to me first.
Does Ratchet TV ask for money on his platform? Does Ratchet TV ask for money on his platform? We in South Click now. He ain't with me. I'm down in Greenville at the 7-Eleven. All I'm asking him is a question like, yo, somebody asking me for change aid while we out here. And they supposed to be Ratchet Gang, but they asking for change aid. And I just paid off the Brizad for the whole Jizzon. Right? Now, when I say the whole Jizzon, when I'm telling you the Jizzon, I'm talking about, yeah, somebody had out a Jizzon for, what you call that? GoFundMe. I saw the need for someone to have that, and that same person I just showed y'all that was in Queen 88 General Diddy Bird. So we're discussing right now. You know what?
That she came on a night.
I saw that woman. She needs that. Ratchet don't help people out on his joint. That's the other thing. Ratchet don't help people out on his joint that I know of. I mean, if he do, because I mean, he damn near got to eat ass over there or something like that, and you can't disagree with him. So you can't have your own mind over there. So y'all like a fucking cult. Over here, I know one thing. We ain't no cult. We just don't know nothing. Now, I'm even playing a joint of myself. I'm telling you, that's me talking. So you hear me talking about anything illegal on the jack. Lizzo, I'm telling you straight up. Yo, while we was down there, somebody, you know what I mean? They kid on me. I don't say no name and nothing. I know how to talk on the jack. But one thing for certain, two for sure. Petty mom. told me before I left, I heard them say, send the ladies at him. Said that the person name was Danny. She was very specific. You don't get that specific. So, the lady that comes at me, first thing I'm gonna do is test them with the money. I know why you're here. You don't see how you playing the pinky John who sent you. Now, if somebody's warning you about all these things, y'all think you're supposed to listen to the one? Except the ones you don't understand. You can't listen to them. So if I said you still got your channel and followers, you can do better, bro. You know I never. So listen, if I said that somebody sent me a joint and said that was Alexis Ware and she was in St. Louis, right? Who do we know up there is MHB, right? Now, MHB, when I go down there, they show the John, he like Big John, kind of Big John. So real dumb now. When I showed, I got the machete. I didn't go to the North Carolina with no machete. I just showed the shit yesterday. Yeah, it's a Walmart down in. You don't think they got Walmarts down there? Yeah, I bought it from down there.
Started. Okay. They made videos on me. I did not reply back. I just didn't. I was, and then I was told not to. Point blank. By the person that be telling me, this person be telling me stuff. But this stuff. So I did not do it. Okay.
Not so it wasn't me. So you say you had two other beefs. Okay.
Because like I said, I did write a little post, and I had to take it down. This person was like, no, okay, because my channel is not about that. And honestly, we are all too old. That's the first thing. And just, this is not what my page consists of. So I just took it down. All right. But yeah, right. My life is always peaceful. You're right, Adam. Because I don't be up here doing no foolishness. That's why I'm glad.
Who? Adam. Didn't I show Adam in MHB chats? You see Adam when he went. See, I respect the game because Adam didn't say anything except he just threw something out there, and I'm telling you, Adam did something that I used to do out there. Like I say something like Mike Tyson racism and sexism. I'd be like, dude, she should have took her ass up there, and then I wouldn't say nothing else. Nothing like, and then everybody else would just start arguing. A provocateur. But I don't know who the fuck Adam is. I don't. If it's the Adam that I was thinking of.
Lord.
Damn, what I put? I downloaded a shit, let me see what's this. That's not it. Damn, what did I do with my No, I ain't get rid of all of them Johns. No, I couldn't have did that. No. Somebody had to erase them Johns. that. Yeah, I know I still had it. So you ain't here.
This is Sissy. This is the Sissy and Franklin on.
Hey, Mike, but look at this nigga shaking his ass, bro. Why is he naked? Answer that question. Fuck that. I said start from the beginning. Answer the question was Ratchettv'S naked or did he have clothes on? Answer that question.
Now listen, here it goes right here. This is Sissy. This is the Sissy and Franklin on Snowfall. Right before Franklin was about to get the money. I'm just about to take down my channel forever. The guy who's doing this, is he cutting up everything. I'm ready to get off of YouTube because I've been wanting to get off of YouTube. But this is what Ratchet TV wants me to say. He wants me to walk back what I've said, like what I saw with my own eyes, and my integrity don't allow me to do that because I'm not going to say to somebody, yo, this person did that. I'm not going to lie on a person. I even give him the benefit of the doubt and say, bro, like, listen, as far as I remember, but I'm not going to say that, say I saw somebody fully dressed and they wasn't fully dressed. And really, I don't care. You said help, like somebody was trying to hurt you. What else would you care about if somebody that's there to make sure that somebody doesn't hurt you? When you called my phone and said help, I was there. Now, me describing the scene, what I saw with my eyes, I know what I saw with my eyes. I'm not going back on saying nothing. What I saw, I know what I saw.
I wasn't looking at no nigga dick, and I wasn't looking at answer the question that nigga had.
So if I'm not looking at you, if you not butt naked, if I'm not looking at, if I ain't never told you I seen this joker, his junk and all that stuff, I don't want to see nothing like that. I'm telling you, yo, I ain't seen that. That's what butt naked mean. Like a joker is butt naked, meaning you can see his butt. Yo, like you in your birthday suit. Never said that.
Come on, man. Cut the bullshit out, my nigga. I hate lying niggas, bro. He lying now. I wasn't in no shit either. That's some goofy shit. What are you talking about?
See, my nigga Ratchet, the only reason I'm saying what I'm saying, because this nigga fucking said it. I hate when nigga, I came up right here. You came up.
Now you got the liar saying that he hates liars and that I'm lying. He wasn't there. So what I'm telling you I saw is what I saw. So now both of them, look, they team up and start coming at me because I won't say that Ratchet TV had clothes on at that when he called for help. First of all, what would that matter? The only reason it matter is because why does that matter? I didn't go on and tell no. First of all, I didn't even, why you even putting what happened down there on the internet? Why is it all even on the internet? So why does it matter? Look at the stuff. You seen the first time y'all see me on the internet, you see me down there helping, trying to go through and look for this woman. If you're in the room with a woman, let's just put this in let's just put this. I don't care if you was in the room with the woman or the man or whatever, you being wrapped up in a sheet. Listen, so you're not denying that you was in there with a woman. I didn't say you was in there with a dude or nothing. It was a woman. The problem is, I don't know what it is. What's the problem? That the woman took your gun? What is it? What is it? What's the problem? And why did you have your gun pulled on a woman? Why did you need help? That's the real thing. Why did you need help? But I don't want to go back through that.
Hey, listen. I suggest you just listen to what I'm saying. No, you fucking lying. No, yeah, bro, no, that's a lie. I was squatting that shit with you, my nigga.
Now look, so the niggas is talking like they was down there. So what, y'all went in the room and fucked him? I mean, y'all niggas is so worried about 220, but I already saw who popped it off and said, yo, we need to know about room 220. So now y'all making up shit, but why won't one of y'all just put up the recording where I said, this nigga, I had the first recording. The very first time that I told y'all the story, it's the same. I said the nigga came, he was wrapped up in a fucking sheet. And the joint from the bed. Like, what's so hard for that to believe? But oh boy. That right there. So he's not denying anything else that I said. He just wanted to be fully dressed. So he admitting what that girl said. Yeah, she stuck that thing up. She fucked him. I seen the girl take the guns back on your ass. Like, yeah, like I own that. Yeah, you got pumped out, bro. I don't know what the fuck, bro. Like, the fuck. And I ain't saying pumped out like whatever, but I'm just saying she wasn't, and she's, you couldn't use that domestic violence against her. She's a black woman. She's ready to get no, and she's been through a couple, 2 or 3 things. So I don't know if she was gonna be into all that choking shit you like. But people's sexual proclivities, should they? What anybody else think? Like, they sexual proclivities, should they be discussed on the internet? That's what's making money. Now I understand exposing, like, and I really don't know too much about Cassie and Diddy. All I know is Diddy made music. You know what I'm saying? And he probably did something. I don't know. That ain't my motherfucking business. And when I say it ain't my business, I'm not in the industry. So I'm not every fucking thing that happened in the industry. I'm not trying to catch it and be like, yo, yeah, this, that, third. I'm not hearing this fucking Sony Records, Empire, or none of that shit. They have a business model. If they was able to prove that anytime in history, yeah, we will be all right. The paperwork says rainwater. Empire's whole attitude towards it, or whatever you see, you know when a company is backing off from somebody. You know, they're like parting their ways, like, you know.
I was watching that shit, but you lying, my nigga.
Yeah, I was squashing it. He was squashing it, but he want me just to say cut, but he don't want, so he won't squash it. So you're gonna keep this out there, keep something going with me, because I won't lie and say that you was fully dressed. You was not fully dressed, bro. You was not fully dressed with your jeans and your sneakers on and anything, like you was ready to go anywhere. You wanted that woman out the room. I don't care what y'all did in the room. You wanted the woman out the room. If you had if you had a robe on, so what? You in a room with a woman. You shouldn't have a robe on? Yeah, I just smashed. All right. You have a sheet on. And John, the blankets around the bed, I grabbed that real quick because I'm knocking on the door because you said help. Man, niggas got some chromosomes.
How long you gonna hold on to this story, my nigga? My nigga, he's a liar, right? Hey, this nigga clearly just said, he just clearly said on his line, he said you was the only one when he went in the room that was butt naked. Yeah, he did say that shit.
Now I want to know, did anybody else hear me say that? I say he didn't have any clothes on. Clothes is a robe. Is that clothes? No, they call it a bathrobe. Like you get you when you get out the shower, you put your robe on, and then so if somebody said, "Yo, did he have clothes on?" Nah, he had on a robe. I'm not lying for just even one. Like these niggas lied all in one fucking joint, and this little joint right here. I show all of them to be the liars that they are. And this one joint right here, and then no, this is a year ago. So when I wouldn't do that, this was started happening.
Next time I'm gonna call them I'm gonna call them and do a wellness check on your motherfucking ass. Keep on fucking me. I'm gonna do, you know what? I know how to get you. I got a surprise for you. Keep on acting crazy. Keep on acting crazy. I'm gonna show you what to do. Matter of fact, let me test it out today. You're at home, right?
She said, let me test it out today. This is what she said. Let me test it out today, right? This is November 17th, 2022.
Next time I'm gonna call them and do a wellness check on your motherfucking ass. Keep on fucking me. I'm gonna do, you know what? I know how to get you. I got a surprise for you. Keep on acting crazy. Keep on acting crazy. I'm gonna show you what to do. Matter of fact, let me test it out today. You're at home, right? And I know your address, right? Because I think something's wrong with you. I think you're having a meltdown. So I think I'm going to do a mental wellness check on you. Okay? Because you said I was.
Now, she said she was a lawyer. She said she been everything. Now she a doctor too. Said she gonna do a wellness check on me. She ain't talking to me. She just on her live. Just talking. She just talking. I'm not even the fuck home. She talking about you home, right? And then go call the people.
Said I was your fiance. So I'm gonna tell him that I'm your fiance. You said we're gonna get married.
Yeah, I'm your fiance. You told me we was gonna get married in November of 20. Girl. So let me tell you, I met her July. We talked about a month. I tell you, go ahead and tell you August. I gave you 60 days. You said you was married, you was getting a divorce and all that. It's November. That shit over with. Time's up. Man, I got time to be playing around.
So I'm gonna call right now and do a mental health check. Let me do that right now. Wait. So
Then call me a police because I must have been said I'm gonna call the police. Let's see.
I should have seen the damn message or something last night, but she said this shit right in the message. She was pissed because she thought I said that about her daughter. That's my daughter. I didn't tell my daughter to put y'all motherfucking ass. She wants to wrong. You better be glad that the people she called that she did not give them your motherfucking address, nigga. Ain't nobody trying to do something to y'all stupid.
Yeah, she already look. Her daughter called, but she said she didn't give him the address. She called who? Who she called? Man.
Then call me a police because I must have been said I'm gonna call the police. Let's see.
I should have seen the damn message or something last night, but she said this shit right in the message. She was pissed because she thought I said that about her daughter. That's my daughter. I didn't tell my daughter to put y'all motherfucking ass. She wants to wrong. You better be glad that the people she called that she did not give them your motherfucking address, nigga. Ain't nobody trying to do something to y'all stupid ass unless you bring your motherfucking ass out here. This is a fucking joke. And all these bitches listen to this stuff with you and I should have never been in it. And you should have never let it escalate to this stupid motherfucker. All I did was wanna.
I was pissed at him, y'all. And there was some of my daughter called, but that's when she saw him doing all that shit online. She saw that video. I didn't even tell her anything. She saw it and called me up. And then, of course, I told her then, because what I'm going to do, lie? Let me see what else I said.
You're damn right I'm a motherfucking police woman, bitch. And my motherfucking son, the motherfucking FBI. I can kill them, man.
Now, several times she already said that her son was in the FBI. So why would I say her son is a fucking why you think I would never get rid of these jizzings? Never. Ratchet TV exposed. Exposed a whole lot. I wanted to see what I did. I might have went right back over to John. I said, how Ratchet TV saved my life. Past much from, at least from my side, from March of 2022 to this moment right now. And why I say that Ratchet TV saved my life was Ratchet TV brought me out of a shield that I chose, or a box that I chose to put my life in. So when I went to South Carolina on the Alexis Ware case, that probably was the first time that I've been outside. If you know, I mean, I think we were locked down like almost 2 years. Everybody was scared, wearing masks and everything, because the government told us to. But the time that I've been watching Ratchet TV till this moment right here, I've been able to see. I've been able to go back outside. I've been able to, which I couldn't do before. Some things you don't want to deal with, and those things that you don't want to deal with is the evilness that's in the world. Can I deal with it? Fucking real, I can deal with it. Do I want to deal with it? Hell yeah, I want to deal with it. Do I have to deal with it? I don't know. I could stay in the house and just be who I am in the house and just not give a fuck about what anybody says or anything. This channel started as a mystery game. And there were people involved in the mystery game, and the mystery game was started because of when I finally came out of my shell and followed Ratchet TV basically down to South Carolina to catch to cover the Alexis Ware case. I actually started getting attention, and it's attention that I wasn't trying to garner that type of attention. I said I wasn't trying to garner that attention. But look what I'm doing. I'm changing my moods. Or my moods. Yeah. So y'all seen that? That's not wise. You seen the lady come up there and tell me I need to get out the house. It's not. It's not. What she said? What she said? I can't take my daughter's kind. It made me reevaluate everything that I'm doing now. And I asked the question, I posed the question, when everybody's out here talking about, you know, this is going on, that is going on. Does anybody? So, what's this, 523? This one was November 16th, 2022. What you see right here, distraction, but the feds is in there all the way here. So I'm MGR, no mercy, but I'm telling you how he saved my life. And then I'm saying, document everything. And yeah, no mercy. So I'm going fucking, yeah. I was in the military. They told me to document everything. So when you document, you gotta learn how to document. You understand? But other people don't have right to document certain things. So you need to know the difference between public and private. You need to know when a business deal started. So when you came back, you were the first to speak. Then you try to play a game. Now, don't make me show the game because I hope I don't have this woman's. I have the text messages. See different economies, different economies of cities dictate different things. For instance, whether it would better, would it be better if you were to rent a car for what you would pay for what you would lease the car for? And then you can either go ahead and buy it and it keeps getting older. It's depreciating. Or would you rather rent a car and yeah, I turn that motherfucker in anytime I want, give me something different. At one joint. But the cars are like all the way up to BMW X7. I mean, You driving the X7, you doing pretty good. Or X5. Because you know, the cars some of these years, it's whatever fucking year the car is like, you know what I mean? So let me just get you this. I'm a BMW man. But I've been here and done it. I've been there and done it. It's in the appreciating this. My focus now is if something happens to me. I mean, at what age do you start worrying about? Listen, I have to pass something down because if I just keep passing down poverty, these kids are going to be the same thing. So when we had that chance to pass down wealth, we should protect it at all costs and heed to all wise counsel. Now, if my grandmother trusted her mother and didn't trust the doctors in the hospital or anybody else was around and whispered something in my ear, that meant she wanted me to keep it private. So someone comes in yesterday and say that I put way too much of my family's business on the internet. I do. Now, that's been bothering me because it can be an acknowledgement. So I told you, this boy Ratchet TV, he ain't in my family. I ain't put none of my, I ain't put none, let me see, I ain't put none of my family up there. That's a possibility. Dang. Where's the John? And like I know I bought the board. Whoever came in and said that I put on it. All right, so that was the end of the live last night. You put 11 hours in. Some people's staying here. Good morning. Or hit the dislike button. My respect. I've been telling you. Golden Randy says this. This is Shay from Shay's Tube. How are you? I wanted to ask you if the guy from I don't Sips Sports TV, the guy from Onan TV on YouTube, they sound exactly alike. Check them out and see if they sound alike. Anywho, be cautious of these people on YouTube. She's warning me. I don't know her. This is the first time she's contacted me. I have been on YouTube since 2015. See, she's introducing herself and have seen a lot of mess on different platforms, a lot of scamming people and etc. So be careful and check peeps out. Good channel you have, and I wish you the best. I respond simply, thanks, I will. She comes back, you're welcome. So I come back and say, what made you look that careful to notice that? And then boom, she gives up the number. Hey, give me a call. Boom. I say, when? It's 5 a.m. Whenever you want. It's July 2nd. Just try to call, no answer. This is at 5:52. She comes out at 10:03 a.m. Was asleep when you called. Tried waiting but fell asleep. I am in Southern California, which I believe is 3 hours behind you. Anywho, you can give me a call after 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thanks, Shay. Right now, that's July the 2nd. The title says July 4th. I'm saying July 4th because of this. What's Shanta? How you doing? Good morning. So I'm gonna show you when I say that all these people are together. Look at this. So you just seen the email. Just November the 15th, 2022. Well, like 4th of July, don't be sorry. Be careful. MGR, loyalty and faithfulness. Social, and look, social media going wrong. This is Shades to White Tongue. I think I want to let the man go who told me how to brush my tongue. All right. Tongue with it. She got a earring in her nose. And says she think I want to let the man go who told me how to brush my tongue. Dude, she older than me. You didn't know how to brush your teeth and your tongue? Oh, that's crazy. Why would somebody not know how to brush their tongue? I just want to know that. Like, is it like I mean, like, did your tongue come white? Like, if your tongue white, like if your tongue is white after you eat something, then that means the toxins. And if you, yeah, if you do that other thing, yeah, like have that in your mouth, yeah, that's why your tongue be white. Or you eating a lot of junk and not enough water. I ain't no doctor. But this is the most important one right here. Again, look at the date, July the 4th. The Shades 2 contacted me on July the 2nd. And this was the setup from the beginning, and I didn't know how deep it was because if you look right there, you'll see this SIP in sports TV. She must be in front of a computer. She's writing. Now, might I ask again if that was in November? Listen, this was November 15th, 2022. Now, the one thing I don't want you to go over your head is she said she was a part of a movement. Now, she never told me part of the movement. Shit seemed like that shit got me. Or, you know what I mean? Writing shit down in red ink. She's trying to write down my company. She's doing her homework, I guess. But she's telling me, go to It's the Real Deal Anita Gill reaction channel. I don't know who the real deal Anita Gill. I didn't think she was very important at that time. But she will, I'm going to show you how important she is. So you go to Shay's 2's channel. Let me share the screen. I gotta come out of this one. Now, Shay's 2, this Shay's 2's channel. Me, refresh that. So 1 hour ago, after I probably posted that I was going live, she came up. She says this. I don't care about any of this. I don't care about any of this that she's saying. All I care about is I want you to go down. You see, none of Shay's 2's community posts have any comments on them. No comment, no likes. One like here, no comments. One like, no comment. Same thing here, 1 day ago. One like, but she has me in there. 2 likes from 2 days ago. 3 likes, yes, I don't care what she's talking about. What I cared about was 7 days ago. She said, thank you all for checking out my live on Monday and the replay. Next live will be Wednesday, November the 9th, 2022. So that remember that she's talking about November 7th, that she had a live. You hit the comments, she got 4 likes, hit the comments, and bam, who we see right here? This is the Real Deal Anita Gill reaction to that. And then she says, thanks for your support. This is 6 days ago, as of today. This is saying that 6 days ago, the Real Deal Anita Gill hollered at Shay's 2 about something she did about me. She said, thank you for your support. And she said, Shay's 2, no problem, boo. Whatever the fuck that means. All right? So that's that. That's the Real Deal Anita Gill reaction channel. And I just showed you a picture of the Real Deal Anita Gill. That's the same picture that I just showed you. And this is in the community tab. So scroll down some more. Let's scroll down all the way down to her first community post, or that's available. It was 12 days ago. She had 15 votes, and she said, what do you think I should do regarding this bullcrap with MGR? Press charges, ignore them, fight back. She got 8 likes. I don't know what it is. But then 11 days ago, Chase 2 says, okay, y'all have spoken and I am listening. 42% said file charges, 33% said ignore him, and 25% said fight back. So I think I have already fought back long enough on here. I will be completing what I've started in reference to the poll count starting today. His foolishness will be ignored because I honestly believe he gets a rise of arguing on hair and lying about a relationship. Granted, don't think I am still not fighting back because I am in a different manner. Thank you all for your support for the fight, whatever. But she has a one comment. Who's that comment by? Make sure you're seeing that. Yep. Who's that comment by? A Coke College. I support and stand with you, sis. I vote to ignore him. He is miserable. This 12 days ago, I'm showing you numerous texts. These jokers will not leave me alone. How many? I said 8, right? How many in here now? 8. Now, why would there be 8? Mm-hmm. 88. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So she's not just local, because you'll see later on that she's from Georgia. Look. Let me ask you this. Now, I'm talking about Alexis Ware. Why would the father call my phone and ask me about his daughter, what I think about it? Did I think that? And I don't know if that was because he wasn't there, like he wasn't. They weren't. The mom and pop wasn't together no more. So it's another man there. The hardest thing to do, man, when you got a certain type of woman, is to be in the life of your daughter. But God bless me to be in the life of my daughter. I don't play that shit. Start talking about my daughters. You know what I mean? I did wish I had a son. I'm gonna tell you, I wish I did have a son. I love my daughters no matter how they are. Ain't nobody sacrificing me but me. Yeah. So let me tell you. So 1 second. So let me just read to you. I don't know movement. The sis, whatever movement they is, I don't know. I don't know that. I know this movement right here. Like watch your fucking mouth. Like you got me having to talk too much. Then you linking up with other niggas and everything that now I gotta fight too much. But knowing is half the battle. If I didn't know what I was talking about, and without having to go any further, yeah, that's why 60 days and I'm blocked. It's cold because whoso keepeth his mouth and his tongue keepeth his soul from trouble. keep reading. You gotta know how to brush your mouth. You gotta go to the dentist. Regularly, you gotta take care of your mouth because that's the dirtiest place in in the whole. Listen, your mouth is the dirtiest place. It ain't just because you ain't brush your teeth and all of that. Yeah, certain words come out your mouth that shouldn't come out your mouth. You know, like you tell another man, yo, suck my private part. Bro, I'm gonna tell you this, and I got a big cousin and all of that. Bro, yeah, I ain't gonna bring up old shit, but the last ball, like, he's right here with me. And I'm still with all that stuff. But you're a smart guy, and you probably can't comprehend this. Told you, all I gotta do is look at my kids. The start of anything is always hard when you don't understand. But when you start to understand, yeah, it means not every day that you meet somebody and he hires some dude say, I was going to spiritual court, like the most high was there. Cause I know that I'm not part of the 144,000 people who just go missing. Because I know I didn't go to spiritual court. So I don't believe in that none of that bullshit. I don't care what they say. They can flick cards like that. Yeah, I know about the spades game and all that. Yeah, I know how to play spades. I said that I'm married into the family. That knows. Because let me tell you something. All the gangsters from down south that came and started running New York, they used to read, they used to read the Bible, go to church on Sunday. Y'all remember Frank Lucas? Yeah. That's what the cinematic part of the series. That he was going to church with his mother. If your mom tell you and you don't listen, then she says she give you over to God, and she sacrificed anybody, she sacrificed you to God. She get you baptized and all of that. Yeah, you get baptized and all of that. But at a certain point, you just say, "Listen, if I can't stop this boy or whatever, let me go let him live with his grandma." It's a whole bunch of things that you do. So I just think that I mean, I'm just saying, the boy held his tongue. He said some of the things, his brother said that, yo, I, I, he straightened it out. He said, I just told him, yo, you shouldn't put these out, but then those niggas started tripping. So he was like, fuck it. But he was with his brother. He wasn't beefing with his brother. Rocking with his brother. And he want, if anything, you out here the John went through and his mom, talking on the step. His mom said she found some gun. You should have seen three. Look at his brother. They look. The shit was funny. I thought it was funny to me. Almost reverse. Like, like, though your mom gotta know you, like your mom know you having sex, and she talking about the condoms. He like, oh man, at that age. Like, I asked my mom, like, Mom, you don't remember you asked me to go get to the store and get them Jones? I was at the Chinese store for like 3 hours. She was like, I would have never asked you that. I said, you would have never asked me that now. I had two girls, and then I broke my daughter's heart. And I didn't know that till the other day. She told me that you broke my heart when I wouldn't go get her some feminine products. Like, wake your mom up. Like, why you asking me? Cause I'm up? No, wake your mom up. Yo, that's your mom. She's supposed to do all that. Mm-mm. I'm talking about that. Like, see, elders have to speak firmly. And sometimes it might, like, I don't know if that was an elder that ran through here last night and he called himself Lovejoy. But I remember they came through and he said something and it was thorough and it's been on my mind. I can't get it because only time that'll come is any of my family that I'm just now starting to find out my family. If that's the case, I mean, I put a lot of I put if that is the case, then our family communication skills is jacked up. But I ain't even gonna hold you because they are. And so on that side, like we had the most, you know, side that I don't deal with. It's the Solomon side. You know, now I'm just trying to do it to the name. I have an auntie that has every name in her head still to this day. So I gotta see what else I said. indicted on record.
Yep.
Charges got too many
With the-
views.
the
Just pay attention to these views. Because when I get to the top of this page and you see how many subscribers she had, you're going to be like, what the fuck is going on here? You don't see anything about what we're covering over here. Alexis Ware, Crystal Anderson. So I'm telling you, I went through every one of these videos. She doesn't say about what we're covering over here. You understand? That's what I'm getting. But look, I just now peeped that though. She said Crystal Anderson, Kanika torture. Alexis Ware, Crystal Anderson. So I'm telling you, I went through every one of these videos. She what we're talking about. But if you go down to one video, not even a mention. A juvenile with them. Okay. So she's talking about North Carolina right here. She's not geographical at all. And I don't have anything against this woman. I don't know her. I just, know that she's not talking about what we're talking about. But if you go down to about 5 months ago, before I get there, she says that Alexis Ware was tortured on her page. I'm just gonna let it go play. Go back. Look, ain't that Fanny? She's even. Look, she's even covering the Alexis Ware case for Ratchet. She did that 2 months ago, releasing that. But look at the pictures that she's showing of Alexis Ware. Like, I don't know what you want to call it. Then there's Kenny Jenkins, there's Trap Boy Freddy, Alexis Ware. Again, that's 2 months ago. Alexis Ware. So, right here, I just now peeped this too. She keeps talking about the hood journalists. We know who that is. She's talking about the hood journalists right here. I mean, look, she's not talking about anything that we're talking about over here. Nothing. So why did Shades 2 want me to go over here? You seen the video that she wanted me to look at. I don't see that video now, but I do see this. So about 5 months ago, what is this? Yes, November 15th. I don't know that. She puts up 2 videos. These videos, one is, it's obviously she's just streaming Ratchet TV's video. what she said, but it says new update: Ratchet TV has been buried into a mystery game reloaded case with alleged bogus theories.
The notification field. So
That's her right there. As soon as I seen that, I go right into action. Like, what? Bogus theories. I took on every side saying that I don't think anything happened to her. This lady said she did. The mom said she did. But hey, I never talked to the mom. The father asked me, and I gave him my opinion. I didn't see any signs of that. And the mom she's saying she's having a feeling. Right here, she says, Alexis Ware, what club Lexus was at in Greenwood?
hey, yeah.
Listen, not Greenville, Greenwood, where we were at. Greenwood. So it's clear that she's involved in that case because Alexis Ware is from Greenville. I told you guys we went to Greenwood. I went to Greenville, but Mr. Petty stays in Greenwood. Room 220 is in Greenwood. This lady says Alexis Ware was at a club. What? In Greenwood. This is not to, I'm not even trying to play her stuff. I want you to look at the chats and tell me, do you recognize a name in that chat? You know who this dude is. So as her chats come up, there we go. Did you see that right there? That Sharon Smith, the same Sharon Smith that was in our comments on the video, that happens to be the first name of Shay's too, Sharon. But you'll see this Sharon Smith in the comments that she's making in our video, and here she is on this one. So leads me to believe that Shay's too, this woman, Ratchet TV, are all connected. She's covering the same thing Ratchet TV is covering. She has as many videos as she has. She has 1,908 subscribers. 80 subscribers. But she only has 272 views on this video.
The notification field. So when I go
542 on this video. That's more, to her account. So this is her. And you see it. Her videos. She got 15 here this morning. 6, 29, 13, 25, 19, 115, 75, 43, 9, 68, 86. But she has 1,980 subscribers. But she's covering the same thing that Ratchet TV was covering. And she was, I know her because Shades 2 sent me to her. Share screen, make sure we very clear. July. Text message from Shades 2. Telling me to go where? Real Deal, Anita Gill, reaction channel. That's the video, which I can't find. It's not on her channel, unless she made it private. I don't know. So, I'm just trying to find out when I lied about anything. But there's the paper that but fell asleep. I am in Southern California. She's introducing herself. But 7 days ago, there's a college. Terrain Higgs. I support and stand with you, sis. I vote to ignore him, and he is miserable.
We give a shout out to all the
and faithfulness. So I just came on real quick to show you that. I don't know this lady. She's never talked to me. I never authorized, I never said anything to her about streaming my videos. I don't really care if she does or not, but notice she comes from TikTok. Shades 2 channel. She's from TikTok. And I think Ratchet TV is from TikTok also and just moved up. But like I said, all of these channels are connected together. This woman, look at her. Look at the nose ring and blue hair. And this woman is like 65, 70 years old. Shades 2 like 57. You know what I'm calling. And she talks a great deal about sex, and she's in her 70s. You know, I'm not saying that a woman can't have that feeling at that age, but hey, if she does, then she does. So I made my point. And again, just to make it clear, that's the fee. So I dropped my copy of the recording or video, whatever you want. But I know who pays attention to this channel and who cares about justice for Tajay Baker, because you're usually either out there in the woods.
Okay, he only can go to the ATM machine on on Thursdays and Fridays.
So that's the video I dropped last night. So y'all heard all of that. But if you look in the video, look in the chats, and hear this mad woman talking about nobody has evidence, they don't know who we were talking about. Somebody is right in the chat saying, if anything happens to Micah, I'm telling the police. Somebody says that in there. I don't know who that person is. It wasn't me. I wasn't there. So I'm gonna tell you, whoever that was, shout out to you for that. But look in the chats, go talking about, because the motherfuckers, they actually believe that this is not a crime, but they actually believe that they're not going to fuck the jail for it, because probably they didn't get locked up. But maybe one of them, you lost your job, because that video actually show you driving for Uber Eats and all of that. And I know you've been a little quiet right now. Yeah. So I dropped that so you can make your own decisions, and then I just start dropping questions. But notice how I say the questions. I put the whole name, the 8 video was dropped first, and then you can see by the hours at 21 hours ago. Okay. I just dropped this right here. This is from my iPhone. And it was, you see how nice it take a screenshot of all those text messages. I don't even got that iPhone no more. Yeah, and did y'all know that you can download software onto your Windows, John, and you can keep your iPhone pictures all the way back to, all you gotta do is pay like 99 cents. Yeah, some shit like that. Just keep paying iPhone, John, boom. Yeah, so I got all those, I had the 13 Pro Max. I don't know what the storage is, but yeah, I do big things. 'Cause, yeah, I got big, strong fucking enemies. So gotta make sure I got shit planned. Right. I mean, I can't help it. I'm from the dog side of our family, because that's what I grew up around. I didn't grow up around the Solomons, the sisters. I didn't grow up around them, but that was after a certain age. I started smelling myself. Yeah, good woman. I'm going to stay a woman, or going college. Anyway, back to this thing. I'm just saying. We know where we started with this is that, I've been a liar. I couldn't see all these people that was saying these things And all I took was for them to contact me on Instagram. I let you in, or someone else let you in, but they know you from somewhere. You're gonna come in and you're gonna say justice for Tajay Baker because that's what I'm working on. But I damn sure ain't a detective. But I can find out certain things and tell people, but up right now because I did not notice that she has a. I did say something about it, but she has a OnlyFans page. What the France? Where did I see that? What.com? Don't miss a beat. And who I know was answering those questions because I know my people and I know how they're going to answer. And I know how many of them that it truly is. So the questions were trick questions from the beginning. And guess what? Someone fell for the trick. Or two people fell for the trick here, but it's just how I wanted to read it. So I just know so I can keep getting rid of and just know who the fuck is all of these rats, all of these snitches, and all you spies over here, and who it is that does not want justice for Tajay Baker. And I'm gonna show you later that every step you take to stop a video from coming out, everything. I mean, when you file a fucking privacy complaint against a video, because you ever hear me say allegedly on here? I don't say alleged shit. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm not alleging a motherfucking thing. Now, go to a lawyer. If I'm lying,
Go get any fucking YouTuber, go get any lawyer you want, whoever sent anything to me, told me to cease and desist, try to put up anything, show me a fucking YouTuber that I said something about that was a fucking lie. Have a good night. Damn, I had some bangers in those. Who are you on tonight? Wait for a couple minutes for a few people to get here. I know usually people don't come in at this time of night, but it's one Ratchet TV. You know, I was like, yeah, I don't know where I moved to. He said, well, thank you, and clicked me off. But the wiring system through, you know, Cash App or whatever, because I believe in somebody. Salute, Real Cuts, Carolina, lady. So I need to go get a lawyer for this stuff. I just know how to fucking read. I don't need to know how to read. I don't need a lawyer. I'm not even suing Google. I'm just suing you know, you might fall under here. Association in fact. You know, like a gang. Hey, Shotty Low. I don't know who you are, bro, but you must just be joining us. And to come over and say something what you just said, you must have lost your goddamn mind. You think I'm gonna let a bro set me up? Fuck out. Always coming for women. I praise women. Mother, you missed this whole joint. How do you always praise somebody? Like alleged that enterprise in case was a union or a group of individuals, a group of separate legal entities. Who's going to charge you and tell you nothing to do me harm, my family harm? Anything said in any situation like that. But I would never bring you back into the lawsuit if I exactly who he got the package from. And then go say that over the phone. You know, like you beating up them women. You tell them, Popo, we're not gonna say anything. Where's Shotty Low go? Why you ain't saying nothing about your boy, ain't you? Your boy Ratchet. You don't got where you say that a problem with women. I love women. That's why I told you I'm the dog. What's that? Get like that. What's that? Chase the cat. Nothing but the dog. Thing. You know, I don't have to do nothing. Sip it on. He came in here 4 ratchets, said he was gonna kill me. And then all right, so here we go. We're gonna go with these types and put some of my team on to you that was all Mm-hmm. So which one you put your team on? And we already on like the 9th or something. I need out of here. I need him out of there. And this is what he started to show me. Working on it. Say less, I got you. Be careful though. This MF is not going to stop. You know that I know he got to become a fanatic. He obsessed for real, right? Joker unsent his message. I just need him out the way. I ignore him for good reasons. Yeah. What the fuck you talking about? I got to do some readings on him. If somebody going to do some readings on me. Me. At what time is this? This is in July. Bet. Because he a real problem how he moving. Trust me, Mike G. I had a whole stalker for years. So I'm stalking some. He crossed many lines with me.
I know I just met them because of Mystery Gang Reloaded, which is AKA Micah Solomon. If I never met him, I probably wouldn't know none of these other people. Okay.
How they sent
I met T Terrain Hits in October because of this foolishness that was going on with me and Micah, which he should have never involved everybody else. It doesn't matter what I wrote underneath a post.
How you gonna write something private on a post? And I'm a private person. You put my private business up there, then you put my my daughters out there. I don't even do that. If I do, I show my daughter for maybe 2 seconds, and that was when I got her car. That's it. I think in her graduation. But before she do all that, you go on here talking about something. She failed a year and all of this. You know, like we in a competition. We ain't in no competition because I'm not your husband. This is the internet. It has 60 days and I'm done. Like, the fuck? Like, we had like, man, you smashed or something. We ain't smashed. We never met. We just talked on the phone. And I told you, whatever money you got, be blessed. Just be blessed. But to give the people my number that want to hurt me, tell them when I'm going to the ATM, what they were supposed to do. When I got to the ATM, we were supposed to just have friendly talk. Man, nobody meet me at no motherfucking ATM. You crazy? You trying to set me this brother. The fuck? They ain't telling people about my medical conditions like that. Like, yo, this shit crazy. Like you trying to get some work, some roots, or some shit done on me or something. This shit crazy.
Handle it like a man and not like a kid. This 51-year-old dude acts like a damn little child. All right. What grown man sits up online all morning arguing and shouting over a YouTube lady that he claimed that he never talked with or tried to talk to as far as trying to date? But yet, I showed you guys so many text messages that indicates otherwise. And again, if you don't like this woman and you hate her and you wish she would die, why not stop talking about her? Leave her alone. Stop doing. And the number that you gave me earlier, it just went to like an automated service, and I didn't hear anything about
This I call him my
getting
probation officer.
information how I can contact her. It's very important that I speak with her.
Get locked up.
Oh, press. Okay, I thought I did, but I may have pushed something else. So call that number again and then push 0 so I can talk to Ms. Brazen.
Yep, they should be able to connect you.
Okay, now if I can't contact her this, I'm gonna call you back. Maybe tomorrow. If it's not I am pronouncing her name correctly. If not, excuse me. I need her to give me a call back as soon as possible regarding one of her people that is on probation with her. My contact number is, hold on.
Yeah. Where is that? So
I know I just met them because of Mystery Gang Reloaded, which is AKA fucking apartment looks better than your townhome. You got them cheap ass apartment complex blinds in that window. You put the TV up on the wall, you fucking self and fell off a ladder and hurt your motherfucking knee or feet. You so rich, why come you don't hire people to come in and do that? This nigga's whole pipe busted out. This instead of him calling somebody professional to do it, his dumb ass go out there and pull the pipe out of the fucking ceiling of the house. Then goes outside to proceed to turn on something and leave. Video on Shay's tube. He's probably gonna show some videos, probably showing one of my tongues sticking out some other stupid ass picture that I can show you myself.
Yo, I wish y'all could see the picture I put over there. I put Shaq feet right there. She thought they was her feet. Yo, I put Shaq feet up there.
Video on Shay's tube. He's probably gonna show some videos, probably showing one of my tongues sticking out some other stupid ass picture that I can show you myself. Matter of fact, let's go look at my Instagram pictures because some of the same pictures I gave him, I put it on there. I don't give a fuck. He's better at everything. He talks better. He respects me better. He treats me better. He does everything better than you. Now let me really make you mad. Terrain Hicks looks better than your ugly ass, okay? He has more money.
She just called that her husband. So I'm fucking. I'm just saying. I don't know if you misspoke or what. He said that was your husband. Right? Shout out to Scorpio Problem. I mean, like, what you want me to throw? Like, that he telling me he's saying he wanted to do something to me, like he wanted to do something to me in my anal region, and I'm like, what? I don't play that shit. I don't play no girl touching down there. I don't do none of that shit. I ain't into none of that. Yeah, like I don't know what y'all was looking for. I'm trying to look for. I both had on red tote. And that's all that. I ain't in no kids thing. Straight is up. I ain't in no gang. Nothing. I'm from Philadelphia. I ain't in no gang. Businessman. Mystery gang. I'm Mystery Gang Reloaded. I don't. Why you calling my motherfucking name and my PO on here? Cause I blocked you. Like, what the fuck? Where the fuck we at? Like, you going to the motherfucker that you never met, got a husband. So yo, because I don't want to join y'all threesomes or whatever the fuck, how many y'all got, and I say no, what you want to get me locked up? I've been locked up before. Nigga ain't never raped me. Fuck out of here. Oh man. This shit crazy, yeah. And if y'all know me, I'm here now because she said I go to the Mac machine on Thursdays and Fridays. So I want to see if I go to the Mac machine, who's going to ask for something today. Well, nobody asked for anything today. See if we make it through tomorrow and nobody need nothing. I'll be like, damn.
You are a bitch. 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 You're such a dirty, nasty bitch. A dirty, nasty bitch. And your daughters got it from you. You bitch. Now, you are a bitch, nigga. You are a bitch ass fuckboy. That's what you are. And this is what I think about your stupid ass, nigga.
Yo, look, I literally got up here, Karen, mental health, told you so. I started out, told you they was making fun, saying I was slow. I'm popping pills, you know. But I'm a vet. I'm a disabled vet. I'm taking the pills my doctor told me to take. Smoking the weed that he said I'm supposed to smoke. No weed y'all smoking. That's that bullshit. That K2. That make you crazy. I don't know what's going on. Got this 60-year-old lady talking about she don't want to leave me because I told her how to brush her tongue. You just learned at 60 to brush your tongue. Nah, I ain't got time to be raising no woman. Just the hell? And this all I'm trying to yeah, what's up? Man, you yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't thought that 5 year dating. I ain't had 5 years. What? So I ain't supposed to, if I was going strictly by the word for 5 years, I can't get nothing. I gotta just be dating you 5 years. Nah, we're gonna know each other faster than that. Cause I ain't gonna come around. Get infections, and then big guy get, he swell up, he want to do something, jokers, Lord Nature start acting all crazy. So I try to keep them in check. Um, Most High give us, you know, I mean, if all of these dead men is around y'all, I don't want to be around y'all. So I'm just trying to make sure I compartmentalize everything because I don't know nobody in here. I don't know nobody. Somebody named Shorty Low come in here, yo, and then come look, dude. What is your problem? Why you always coming for women? What women? The Jones say Ratchettv'S domestic violence against women and kids will usher in his demise. So this nigga comes in and say, yo, come on, bro. This everybody in here, I think, we graduated and everything. I don't know if you graduated yet or whatever. This is not the joint for you, but I not put this joint on 18-year-old restriction. I think I did. Like, no. Because y'all just come in and just make a dumb comment. I don't know if you're just trying to just throw it off. It's not getting thrown off. She's a pretty woman. I got up there. I'm coming for women. It's this pretty woman that got this beautiful thing, she says, right behind him. This is a woman, I believe. She say, salute MGR, salute. Ah. Do this sound like a woman just calling a man a bitch? Like she trying to, like, you know, first of all, ain't no woman getting ready to clip my nuts. You didn't get made first. I got made first. So if you is here by yourself with all these animals, can't none of them get you pregnant. Only me. And you came from me out of a rib. Yeah. I ain't talking to you like that. I ain't even saying that. I'm just over here. But she keeps saying it's me in the chat. I ain't in the time in the chat and I'm taping. I know who is in the chat and you finally admitted, but you went too far. You already got the fucking feds involved. So now he's just supposed to say sorry. No, our partners, fuck wrong with you. You had us audited and all that shit. Shit ain't cool. And I never forget that. And niggas was talking about killing him. I got PTSD. Got it's ready to war and still ready to war. Can't trust nobody out here. Yeah, I talk about, y'all ever heard me talk about anybody's daughters? Anybody. Except for if they were somebody's daughter, I asked for justice for them. So why should I stop? It's a man. Now we asking for justice for Mo 3. Down is a problem. But since Shawty Low said, dude, call me dude, first of all. And dude, that sound like some fucking dollar shit. What is your problem? Why are you always coming for women? So I guess you're acknowledging that Ratchet TV is once again, Ratchet TV. That boy, he can't stop trolling. I see. So this is Ratchet TV. James. Present on screen. So since I'm messing with women, so this is Ratchet TV right here. Is this AI or something? I don't know. This Ratchet TV? So I thought this was AI because Sin City put this up. this shit has been rumbling back though. I used to hate that. I used to be like, he used to put, he'd be like, hey, Sam, you know what's up. And I'd be like, damn. And Sam would just chill. What she wanted to say. I was like, damn. He got that shit a lot. But today, 88, at the TV, said they was gonna bust the drug joints down in Dallas. I was like, oh shit. I don't know nobody number down there I can tell or the trust. I don't know nobody number down there. So I just went live. I tried to tell him like, yo, no. The first when he told me the boy did it, I was like, I went over there and paid to get up the joint and everything. Like, yo, I need to tell y'all something, man. The boy down there, he was down in South Creek telling me, yo, business. Trying to get niggas in warning. Can't, you know. I can't work with a rat. Like, if you was ratting before you met me, then I can't get a case of conspiracy with a known, already documented rat. So I officially documented you when you ratted, when you called into the commission, they gave you a number and all of that shit. I know that I never did no crime with you or nobody that know you. Every dollar that I got from Google, I gave it back. But if people answer a question, I gave it back. You said that you sent all these women over here to take money from me. All right. Whatever women they got that got some money, be blessed. Be blessed. Go ahead somewhere else. Like, but this ain't like that. I think the ATM like keep spitting out money. I mean, it's hard for those that actually need shit. Mm. Yo, who did this shit though? Like, now I can, if they say that this, if he say this ain't him, I see it. But that other John with the blue dress on, that's you. Like, that's you. They put that together. Like, it's all. I wonder how many people seen this though. I wanted to play this, but let's just sing right here.
Their car. They threw a flashbang grenade at her car, knowing she was in the car, knowing my grandson was in the car. They fired 30 rounds. 30 rounds. Who does that? How do you do that? You know, as a woman, baby in less than 3 hours of her being in Virginia Beach. She lived here in Maryland with us. And they won't release the names of the officers. There were 4 SWAT officers fired on her from Virginia Beach police, but there were many more involved. How do you have a conscience? How do you do this? Please help me. Please help me. I have 2 grandsons. Roman, he was in the car. India protected him. She had bullet wounds in her back. I've seen her pictures. In her back. My daughter turned. In her back. Oh, God, help me. I can't even tell you how bad this hurts. There are no words to articulate this. I'm going to put it on. I won't stop fighting for my baby. I won't stop fighting for India. I won't stop fighting for Roman. I won't stop fighting for Evan. And I won't stop fighting for Mr. Perry because he did not have due process of law. There was no arrest warrant out for him. But my daughter was in the car. They saw her. They took her life. Why? No.
Yeah. Yeah. So, a woman, yeah, you think I let a woman back me up into a joint, get me hit by the police or whoever? You see, they said they had police in their organization and everything. And that's all, I ain't get ready to his head to kiss head. Damn. That's crazy.
TV show. It's a streaming platform that posts music and universal etc. Now, know the difference between a TV and know the difference between YouTube. You caught up, bro. Stop fucking with them shrooms or butters or whatever you got going on. Because that ain't it. No nigga, get the money. Get your bread. That's why I ain't speaking about bread. So get your bread. With these invisible Netflix deals and these invisible TV shows you've been on, I think you need to go back to school because you need to understand that YouTube is not a TV show. YouTube, like, dummy, YouTube is not a TV show. It's a streaming platform that posts music and universal etc. Now, know the difference between a TV and know the difference between YouTube. You caught up, bro. Stop fucking with them shrooms or butters or whatever you got going on. Because that ain't it. No nigga, get the money. Get your bread. That's why I ain't speaking.
It's just, I don't know, this ain't going. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Did I play this? I think I did play this yesterday. I'm talking to my therapist, trying to find out where the leak came from. But look how this starts.
The fact that I let it get that far, and today that once like I mean, it took a minute for I did exactly what you said, but it took a minute for me to actually like shut down the page properly. I didn't shut down the page. What I did was I took myself off the page because somebody else wants the page.
Okay.
So I do, and she's really getting stuff from people like
Oh yeah, this sort of.
there, but
Yeah.
I was on there for,
Mm-hmm.
and so she gave me the email to complaint. Um, so
Well, anyway, I ain't gonna keep going. Yeah, she gave me the email of the complaints, all the complaints on YouTube. So what I do? I just went to your channel and became a member. So you could live. Yeah, good live. So people know if they got a good live or not. Other people know this shit is trash. Trash. Oh yeah, I got you got her this one. No, I can't make this up. And it's the same boy though. He used to get that ratchet.
he's about to continue the conversation, but he's a little bit slow-winded with it. So as he's talking to his rat bitch, baby mother, Ratchet actually calls. He calls her on another phone and start fussing her out. See, you gotta understand this. YouTube is definitely entertaining, but what's going on now is that we have a situation where we got people that say real things, and when you say real things, you get looked at as a real person or a real nigga or whatever you want to call it. For example, when you got guys sitting up on the platform saying that, yeah, he did that to a woman, but he won't check no nigga like that, or say that to a nigga. Have you realized that that same person that is speaking about their self? They're speaking about their self.
Man, that's funny. Shorty low. You came right in here, dude. What is your problem? Why you always coming for women? Shorty low. Shorty low. Listen what he say. But you should be allowed to access me at the house. This nigga is fucking.
I will definitely be monitoring the YouTube polls, and I will be making sure everybody is going against the community guidelines. I want to keep YouTube a safe place for our kids, where our kids can roam freely and be able to go to channels and not be able to see adult content and stuff that shouldn't be on YouTube. It's not allowed. Your kids should not be allowed to access some of the stuff that they be accessing, bro. You want to call me a hall monitor? That's cool. I will definitely be monitoring the YouTube polls, and I will be making sure everybody is going against the community guidelines. I want to keep YouTube a safe place for our kids.
Yeah. You want to keep YouTube a safe place, then get your ass off of here. This lady that you beat up, you got her off of YouTube. She was one of your Johns. You beat her up. This really that is Sapphire Queen, right? Yeah. But this nigga is not, you know what I mean? You really can't judge a nigga just by one John, but Gregory. I'm gonna show you two. I'm gonna show you. Where you want to make YouTube a safe place for kids. Did you think about that before you did that with my daughter? So you want to make it safe after you put all this shit out and all this shit out about what? You smoking K2 over there? Cause it sound like you was smoking, sound like you was trying to hold the weed in or something like that. Now, this background report, I really don't like these joints right here. This search query joint. But even on here, my nigga, let's see the joke query. So let's check that, man. But prostitution, yo, prostitution, like assault causing bodily injury, prostitution again. Then you pleaded no contest to that, John. Like, yes, yeah, y'all got enough against me. Yeah, my pants is down. Yo, look again, prostitute. Yo, look at this shit, bro. Like, bro. I don't really care about your assets right now, but I want to go to your John. The fuck did I put that on? The one from the state. Here. This one. Yeah. Now, here we go. The Boski, this was pulled 9/23/23. Yeah, like, bro. Yo, is this nigga for real? Now this is from the state. This from the state. So this is the official joint. It's this the official joint from. Now, it ain't just enough to just look at it because they don't tell you everything, but you know, and down there you same thing. What's this? Hit the wrong joint. I just want to show you what the officers said when they came in. That's some real shit. Like, what the hell, man? I keep hitting the same joint. I got pictures. Oh, I know where it's at. Give me a second. I put it under affidavits. So I gotta go to the affidavits. You know, so on 7/10/11, Mr. Gregory Lindabowski, Bowski, how do we say your name? This is the affidavit that went with the crime right here. Oh, let's see if he was beating up a man or a woman. So that's you. Assault, I guess that's for family member, Mr. Maynard. It was a Nicole A. Glass there, a fellow peace officer. Upon arrival here to charge the person's name was Gomez and AP Dabowski, who were still arguing. Complainant because that's the woman. And AP had previously been dating for 18 months and have one child together. Complainant stated that her and AP were arguing over complainant's recent infidelity. Complainant, now listen, who was unfaithful? Complainant was Gomez. Asked AP to leave location and turned to walk away from AP. AP then walked in front of complainant to block her from the doorway and grabbed complainant's neck and pushed her. Complainant stated that she could still breathe and knocked AP's hands away and called for police out of the fear for her life. AP was placed under arrest to prevent further family violence and transported to Lou Sturet. AP was identified by his rescue, violence, and all that, the package they give him. Yeah, but this might be it. So this your baby mom you beat up. Or whatever you gonna call it. Okay, come on. This is you again. Just you just was beating up the baby mom like crazy. This time, complainant and suspect had a 1-year intimate relationship at the time of the offense and had a small child together. They were not living together. Witness Schaefer does not know either party, and the complainant was visiting witness Bertrand, not you, Bertrand, at the time of the offense. The complainant said that she and the suspect had an argument over a 2-hour period. God damn. The suspect became violent and slapped the complainant in the face. The complainant got out of the vehicle and tried to run from the suspect when he tackled her in the parking lot. Not in the grass, in the parking lot on the concrete. The police were called and the suspect fled the location. Yeah, this is a woman, but look what they do right here. They note that you had other offenses and they weren't filed. That one was filed. Investigating Officer Lumpley was assigned to follow up on Investigating Officer Avala's investigation. Investigating Officer Lundy attempted to contact the complainant and witness Schaefer by phone with negative results. This case is being filed based on violence that has occurred both before and after the case. The photos that were taken at the time of the offense had not been retrieved at the time of the case being filed. So there we go again, like, yo, bro. I mean, a pimp, right? Complainant Ruval Rosalora. It is believed that on 3/13/2014, suspect of Bush Craven committed the offense of strangulation. You were a living boyfriend of 3 months, woke her up and asked her if he could borrow her truck. The complainant stated that she told him no, and he got angry. The complainant stated the defendant continued to ask her to borrow her truck, and she kept saying no, which agitated him more. The complainant stated that the defendant in her eye hit her in the eye with his elbow, causing her pain and redness. The complainant stated the defendant placed his arm around her neck, squeezing forcefully, slammed her head against the door, put her in a chokehold, and then boom, they named the other Jones that you had again. You be getting away with shit. I don't know who you know or whatever, but like we call a spade over here. Spade is spade over here. Oh, do we get to we know the kid part, right? Everybody know the kid part. We know about the accusation about the kid. No, we ain't never get a chance to get to. I think DJ Q came over and was talking. So we're just gonna go right through it and just show you. You covering about Diddy and all of that.
Yeah.
Yo, look, watch this. Now I want y'all to see.
When you go up there, yeah, touch the door.
When the cops come in, watch how the little girls pop up like they were saved. To me, it looked like that. I may just be looking at it because it's just me. But
Oh, next thing you know, you falling out. Yeah, one of them type niggas. Yo, check this out right here. So anybody don't fucking believe what that channel was saying from the very beginning, the first video, they told you it was about twin daughters. See two girls right there? I want to show their faces.
yeah, there you go. Two girls. Look.
Look, what you see down there.
Where's your daughter's name?
Those not your daughters, bro. Those not your daughters. No way, no how. Those not your daughters. Just crazy.
Second name?
You got no fucking daughters, nigga. They ain't your daughters.
DOR. You biological father? No. Okay.
Yeah.
They asked him, is he the biological father? What he say? Nah. He's not the biological father. The video before, yo, listen. They said they had 700 fucking hours. So this shit was going on. Now, look. We got the same thing going. That they came in and they was looking at his body. Now, here this boy go right here. Put it in the order that they want us to see it. And listen. Bro, I don't know what you did. If you did anything, shit don't look good, bro. And I told y'all, this nigga drove a little fucking red ass 3 Series piece of shit.
You married to engaged? I'm engaged. I told her to let me have.
Now, said they was engaged. Now, listen. He said they was engaged. After engagement, you get married. So, I showed y'all a marriage certificate. I don't know. I'm gonna run this back. I don't know. You asked them to come down where? You said the kids didn't have nothing in the refrigerator, so you told them to ask them to come down there. Where? Down here? Is this your one? Is this the one bedroom? Is this the bedroom? This shit look like, I don't know. I thought this was a door first, bro. You asked them to come down where? Who you asked to come down where?
Yes.
Kiwi's hot. They slowly laying out.
Let me have the kids. I'm engaged for. I told her to let me have.
I'm full.
All of a sudden, I think, yeah, look,
you on the spot, right?
Like a woman that you know, that you
remember impeding prostitution. Now, I want y'all to just look at this. Now, watch how it goes across the screen. Where was the kids at? When she was in the shop.
80 degrees, the kids just got showered.
I'm right there. Yo, it's part 3 of this series right here. This bitch is over there. You from Philly. Like, I don't know you. South Carolina, what happened? And this shit turned around on me with motherfuckers trying to question me. No, because I'm telling y'all what the fuck I saw when this nigga asked for some fucking help. And I went up there. I try to give it to you in the most, politically and clean, the clean edited version of it. But motherfuckers want to keep playing. But now you see, here we go, all of this shit unfolding right now, and karma's a bitch that never fucking get tired, and that's always waiting. Here goes the king of everything evil. A greedy, lying, selfish show mother. And you got niggas taking up for him. Niggas giving them money after they find out this shit. Women over there with kids, giving up your kids' money. You giving it up to him. You taking up for him. Fucking kind of mothers are you? And there's one of you little bitches over there, you from Philly.
think I don't know you, but you get the little ass smashed up. Let me keep seeing you over there. I see the other girl from Philly left from over there. But you keep your little light-skinned ass over there, you're gonna get snatched up. I'm telling you. Better get the fuck away from that nigga. Damn sure better get that fucking wrench from around you. Just in case y'all know what the fuck. This is part 3 of this series right here. And this is the part where nobody can fuck. I ain't saying I'm going to snatch her up, but y'all see what the video shows. Like, yo, I'm just saying what other women have said. Come over, send me emails. No videos or anything, but to get these videos. You can't argue this shit right here. You cannot argue that this is the cop talking. This man's face. Got a cut right there, eye blacked up. Got something right there. Yo, he was in the rumble. The charges. She right there in charge. Family member, household member, MP, prostitution. Look how they putting it. Hold, watch. I'm still. Fuck
Sorry about that. I had to get me, had to re-up. But this is the most important part right here. If you didn't do anything, first of all, if you did do something, what is the first thing that the lawyers tell you to do? Huh? It's your right. And you know what's so crazy about it? 2 plus 3 equals 5. I just showed you Proverbs 23. I'm going to tell you. Yeah, be quiet. Like, shut up. Why is you even trying to explain to the police? The fact that you even talking the biz out it, bro. If I ain't touching no kids, I ain't talking about it. But when you do talk about it, my nigga, what would your hands be throwing on 2 5-year-old kids? You was gonna, yo, it don't even sound right. So you was gonna grab both of the kids from the lady. They just got out the shower. You keep talking about how their hair looked and everything. Yo, bro, that shit sound, you sound like, yeah, you done that shit. Part of this fucking video is right here.
She goes in the shower. I was like, it was hot. It was 80 degrees. She just got in the shower. The girl was wet. So she was like, I'm done.
You hear that? Did you hear him? The kids just got out the shower. The kids.
I'm gonna so she was like, I'm gonna put the kids down. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna step outside. I stuck with her. She was in the shower. I walked up to her.
Now he said, so she was in the shower. Kids was in the shower. What? Kids jumped out the shower. She got in the shower. So where was the kids, bro? Where was the kids at? When she was in the shower, where the fuck was the kids? Well, your shit ain't even sounding right because the cop get ready to tell you the shit.
I was in the shower. I was like, it was hot. It was 80 degrees. The kids just got in the shower. The girl was wet. So she was like, I'm done.
Say it again.
I'm gonna put the kids down. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna step outside. I stuck with her. She was in the shower. I walked up to her.
Where does biological dad live? Where does biological dad live? Where does biological dad live?
In prison.
In prison.
I walked up to her.
Where does
I'm gonna put the kids into her. She goes in the shower. I was like, it was hot. It was 80 degrees. The kids just got in the shower. The girl was wet. So she was like, I'm gonna put the kids down. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna step outside. I stuck with her. She was in the shower. I walked up to her. She goes in the shower. I was like, it was hot. It was 80 degrees. The kids just got in the shower. The girl was wet. So she was like, I'm gonna put the kids down. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna step outside. I stuck with her. She was in the shower. I walked up to her.
Where does biological dad live?
Where do the girls usually live though? Before he's already relaxed. She goes in the shower and I was like, it was hot. It was 80 degrees. The kids just got in the shower. The girl was wet. She was like, I'm going.
Now, what I think by going further back, he's saying something that the person is from Corpus Christi or something like that. There was homeless in Corpus Christi. I don't know where Corpus Christi, and then I think he said Arlington. I just think it's real odd that they hashtag Arlington police in the video.
But I'm fine.
So, these are authentic Arlington police right here. Y'all don't know who police these are? Does anybody from Texas know what police these are with this little red badge right here?
Just Arlington, please.
But yeah, you can make a motherfucker yo, motherfuckers just forgetting their humanism. One sense, if a motherfucker, would you go to a church and the pastor with his jack leg ass up there, he sleep with every woman in the church, you think I'll be going to listen to anything he got to say? Fuck no. He messing around with them little kids. Remember the pastor out in Georgia? Messing around with them boys? He kept denying it. Most High took him out real quick. Not even a year. Same thing. Look around. That nigga something. He looked like he goes. He looked like he's lying. He looked like walking fucking shit. He looked like a walking turd. Looked like he's dying. He didn't get his nerves. I'll tell you where you're gonna get the nourishment at. Turn that ass in on the turn that ass in on the 16th, on the 13th or whatever, October. And you know what I mean? Let the justice system, go with you, because can't nobody touch you other than because I don't know how you still walk around down Dallas early. This nigga is a child predator and wanted to handle most of the biggest cases in Dallas, Texas. And he's showing up on scene because he do show himself coming outside, and ain't nobody fucking put no blood in the house.
I wonder where all these people went. The Messiah. Where all these jokers go? Because he do. He looked like he got the blicker and had the audacity to be in somewhere talking about, I have herpes. Man, I ran to that doctor so quick and put my motherfucking jaws up on this jaw. First of all, bro, who fuck? You know what I mean? Put some shit out like that, bro. If, let's say, in the chance that I was want to fly somebody in, just see me. And you telling people I got the herp alerts. What kind of shit is that? Like, who do shit like that? But the internet has taught me, yo, you gotta watch this. You gotta watch chicks that be on social media, on any type of social media. I mean, when I say any type of social media, just like, yeah, why you got Facebook? Who you know what Facebook is, right? It's a book of faces. Yeah, I don't want my shit on there. So my family knows, yo, don't post no pictures of me. That's why I'm MG reloaded on there. I don't have no face. I'm a dog. I don't have no face. And they already said I'm ugly. So I'm ugly then. I mean chill as a dog. They said I'm slow. So I'm slow. The doctor said I'm sick. I got mental illness. You know what I mean? So what am I doing wrong but living my life, taking my medication, and caring about my community? Is something wrong with that? That's what I want to know. No matter where that community is at in the United States or in the world, if there's a human there, is there something wrong with that? Motherfuckers care more about fucking dogs than they care about little kids. You think just the motherfucking dog up, put it in his little, put it in the little jar, make sure to get. Now I ain't saying that I don't love my pets, but you think I love the pets more than I love my kids? I would kill that pet. That kid, if that pet ever fucking locked on one of my kids or anything, I'm fucking it up. I'm starting to notice a pattern that when I speak and I show paperwork, there's starting to be a pattern of outright denial mixed with some admissions, and then some cover up. And but yet there is movement, and you know, if you just want to cover every move, you cover every move. But when Ashley got locked up, I don't like. I'm just Ashley got locked up in 2023 with a gun and drugs. All right, in 2023. Somebody on the internet, yeah, they work that thing. Is it? I'm just saying. Yeah, it's a 10 day. I think I want to say this because the one thing I will never say about Ashley is shit about her being a mother. Now, whether that's his child, whatever, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just listening to some scuttlebutt, but I don't know. But think that I ever would be talking about kids. She the one that said something about the 5-year-old. Asked me that. And then what happened? She got caught with a gun and some drugs in 2023. They come to my house and steal some drugs and some TV and everything, but I caught them on camera. That's the difference between me and anybody else. Because if there was a question, because I'm always asking a question and I don't know nothing. So I got my hand on my chin. So it's stuff. We got the receipts and we don't know nothing. But our eyes open. Let me see. There's 7 people in here. I know combined, I better, all the people, let me see how many people came watch this joint. 2. Because, I mean, and let me just bring this up. Did you notice that Samsung came out this month, right? Yeah, Samsung came out this month. And Samsung came out this month. And guess what? It's a new software on the phone. So I ain't smart. You feel me? But I just know that eventually certain things are going to happen because Samsung, it just had a new update. That shit down there looked like a goddamn iPhone. And it got something joined there called Gemini. And I was like, what? And it's hard to handle the phone, really. gotta actually know what to turn off. But I had just turned mine off. I just turned. It said turn these things off when your Samsung or your Android phone and come on by default. I was like, what? Oh shit. I know these motherfuckers ain't listening to me. Boom, wouldn't turn everything off. Boom, next thing I know, the joint just gonna start up. Told me I got to update with the Gemini shit in it. You know, we talking about AI or IA. You know what I mean? What we talking about? AI with the three crossover, you know what I mean? Remember AI, he was from VA, but he went to Georgetown. And then he came for 2004. He had a vicious crossover. Remember he crossed over with Mike Jordan? MJ, number 23. The GOAT. Pressure. See what pressure make you? Make you tough. What did I say? I'm gonna have one next to Ratchet and he's spoiled. Nigga. Let me just say this. Whoever you thought the boy was, yeah, I was. Yeah, he was playing two ends against the middle. I know that shit. So how did they get the number? I got rid of the phone. How did you get the number? Yeah, that's how you pick people. Everything lined right up. Yeah. What the ball said. But um, there's nothing free in this world, though. Nothing. Justice gotta come at a price. not at that price. 'Cause something was supposed to happen October the 15th. So if something was supposed to happen on October the 15th, what happened? Damn, ain't nobody gonna help me. Come on, y'all talking early. What's up? What happened on October the 15th? All right. Let's see. That's crazy though. I'm Jordan and Sonny.
Thing at the end, and I got a fucking It's that what that emoji is? It's asking a question. And I tell you guys, make that shit up for yourself. I'm not trying to convince you with nothing. So we're gonna get right to our content. I don't give a fuck who likes shit or whatever. Y'all got to like shit. Because this is irrefutable evidence. I was on MHB's channel today. And I asked a couple things in the chat and I set up there on that panel. Now MHB let me up. And laughing and joking and giggling and tee-ha-ha. Listen, I named it Ratchet TV hashtag Queen 88 running a play because they both rats and hiding something. And I got the John up there, right? Now, mind you, I put this John out on the 9th. But I told him, I'm sure y'all.
it's crazy. I ain't gonna say nothing. Then that man, I know who
I know how do over here.
I know exactly who in here.
I'm gonna tell you my day today. I'm going to tell you my day today, and then I'm getting ready to let you listen. I'm going to show you the recording I made, and I'll tell you, yo, some people should shut their fucking mouth. These motherfuckers, they be buying this software, where they buying these robots and all of that shit. Yo, but I'm telling you, there was like 300 people in that fucking chat. Make sure you look. I'm taking a picture. I'm showing everything. Now, as far as a motherfucker talking about you girl get me copyright strike, neither one of y'all dumb motherfuckers know the fucking law. Because if you did something, man, fuck this. Let me get to these motherfuckers. I ain't even ready to talk about this long. I don't know what the fuck y'all they get fed down in motherfucking Texas. Y'all motherfuckers got to be the stupidest motherfuckers in the world to be sitting up here talking on the fucking internet and fucking telling on people what the fuck.
October 3rd, 2023.
No, y'all can't see. Now I'm gonna have to just let me bring down the picture itself because that was just in my review. So let me bring down the picture myself.
What day is that? So I download this. Terry the artist comes over, says, "Can you bring it closer?" All right.
Put that on because I let the fucking John play a little bit. You only got 10 seconds and they struck the home video, but I put that bullshit right back up and just didn't push play. So you think you did something? Oh, you already got one. You know exactly how much my channel got, but I'm stalking you. Y'all see Sapphire Queen, right? Let's not forget her. That the only thing we've been talking about over here while we waiting to the 15th, yo, the motherfucker making a grand tour on everybody fucking channels trying to talk about anything but Sapphire Queen. Except the day when I catch his ass in his live that on Queen 88's live. But let's see what they say. Now, y'all want to say, oh, you know the copyrights, get me copyright. But I'm gonna let you show. I'm gonna show you also. Yo, just last night, Queen 88, you ain't get fucking drugged because you was putting your fucking pop and stuff. You don't understand business yet. Ain't nobody beg your pop to do shit. You broke. He's trying to come up. He just did 25 years in jail. You putting some shit up, putting the deal in jeopardy because you can't shut your fucking mouth. Because you don't know shit about business. accept the kind of business you do. And even there, I respect it because it's the oldest fucking shit in the world. You know what I mean? But I even stood up for you, even on that. On the low, yo, is she a whore or an entrepreneur? But let me go over here and show you the whore or the entrepreneurs live with Ratchet TV, Soul Player. Y'all gonna see everybody come up there. I'm gonna show you what I'm playing down there and what I'm saying. Uh-oh, got the first one uploaded. While I'm waiting for that, I'm going to stop the screen and I'm going to show you something else. Look. While we waiting at the Lord, I'm going to let y'all listen to it. I'm just going to let you listen to the sound of it.
So she took my stuff playing.
All right, I'm gonna bring that back up. But look now. So remember, what they came in? They came in as Love Joy. He in a lion cage. He cries and lies on YouTube and don't speak the truth. This is LJ. So I know when you occasionally come through or whatever. Yeah, I know how you gonna come through. Yeah, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Guess maybe but I can get through me off. Look at Missy. He has all kinds of aggression for who? Female. But don't say ish to the next man. Tell the next man that ain't a faggot, bring his ass over here and hit this fucking link. Any of them. And I put up videos to show you. I told you. I went at the nigga in the wheelchair. Don't play with me. Yeah. You mess with certain people, yeah, they come up missing. Missy. She's military. Older one, right?
Yeah, she don't know me. She listened to fucking Shades too. Yeah. Don't let that shit get you fucked up. Now, where's Missy? When I played them Jones of her, where did Missy go? Set up Queens. Yeah. Y'all was in Cali. Y'all was in Cali. Y'all was supposed to meet with my man right here. Y'all gave him a $500, or y'all Missy bought him a $500 PlayStation, and then he came up there. I remember everything. Now, you believe me? The government. Please don't believe. Are we helping the community, or are we harming over here? I don't know nothing about. But when you showing somebody like, yo, this boy is a rat right here. And I can show them all acting together, even when they use just LJ, and then change it into Lovejoy. That's not for real. And you come in here and say shorty low, down low. Yo, man. You see, come in and don't say nothing else. Just come in. But when what's the name was up here, they said, who is Jack E? Just why says that? Let's see. Which one you talking about? No, let me take that back. It says, just why is the Jack E? and I paid attention to it a little bit, but the color is brown. So, any brown colors. I didn't know how the browns is related. You know, H, J, remember I said the nigga came and was saying that my shit was playing. I said that I was trying to kill him. So I said it was in orange. There go to M, Missy, that used to come over here and give some money every now and then. Then she left. Went to Chase too. But I show you her picture up here. And Cam is telling the truth. See, see, you should never trust, a brown. You light skinned and everything. You trusted a brown. I don't know what's up. All I know is the last person that was with my man, her on lock, was you. It ain't hard to tell. Yeah. You know Nas John, right? Let me see. I think it ain't. I think that's the one. No, I think that's God's son. Same. It ain't hard to. I think it ain't hard to tell. That ain't it. What's the John? Damn. What? Nas got the John. He's standing at the he's standing at the river up in New York. He got the orange jacket. He got the orange jacket on. Standing at the river. What's the name of this song? Damn, I'm mad I can't remember that. With a brown hat on. I think he had a brown hat on. What was the song? Matter of fact, hold up. What's the song him and Diddy had together? What's the name of that song? Oh, that's crazy. Damn, I can't. Yo, my jaw blown. But anyway, what is this? It's a hey. It's the Braves. It's the Braves son. The Atlanta Braves. Actually, he don't have any. What's the name? Orange. She got the night pot on, which they control. There's brown sweet. And she says, I don't know Ratchet from a can paint, so I don't know why I was involved in that mess. Be a man like a normal person and talk to me. Ratchet TV, the hood journalist, I think he was down low. This is what Brown Sweet One said. Look, Brown Sweet One, you don't know Ratchet TV. Motherfuckers, you. I mean, I guess I'm just dumb now. Yeah, I just worked myself right into something. And catch all of you in the same thing and say you don't know Ratchet TV. You're in the same chat right now. This ain't the first one. And you do know Ratchet TV. If Shay knows Ratchet TV, and you know Ratchet TV if he was a mod over here, because when you came over here, who was I going against? Shay is the one that recommended y'all to who to replace who. So get the fuck out of here with that dumb shit. I ain't nothing stupid about the KID over here, okay? Like I said, whatever you got, be blessed. I ain't even showing the invoices. I ain't showing the invoices. I know. My people. They gave me the game, but I don't know where the fuck they got the rest of that shit, bro. But that's it right there. I'm not even mad about me. I said, you hurt that woman on purpose and you sent her our conversation like fuck the NDA, the non disclosure agreement. So I don't know where I'm from Texas. Now, what did I do wrong? Oh, look, let me show you. Now, this is my homegirl selling so cowgirl. She sent me this, but you see. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Police resulted in the arrest of 23 people charged with solicitation of prostitution. The suspects range in age from 27 to 70 years old. The investigation started from a tip by a neighbor in a Northwest Dallas neighborhood.
If you commit a crime, we're coming to get you.
Dallas Police Sergeant Warren Mitchell says the neighbor complained in July about a possible brothel at a home in his neighborhood. Information about the sex trafficking bust was made public Thursday. And also Thursday, the home near LBJ Freeway in Marsh Lane had a for sale sign in the front yard when Fox 4 was there.
You might not see immediate results because it takes time to build up these cases.
The investigation led Dallas police to another short-term rental in Plano. Last September, Sky 4 captured images of furniture being moved out of the short-term rental on Las Palmas Lane. Police told Fox 4 it was being used as a brothel. Police arrested 2 women at the time, but those charges have been dropped. The investigation showed criminals using 2 websites and short-term rental properties in Dallas and Plano to traffic women for sex. The arrest warrant affidavit included one incident where an undercover officer was told to pay $350 for a sexual act. Another example involved 2 women. The cost, nearly $1,100. We talked to Dallas police weeks ago about the ongoing investigation. Kristen Lohman with DPD says the short-term rental scheme is a new trend.
It's a newer tactic that we're seeing where the short-term rentals are actually being used by these organizations. And what they're doing is using them more in an effort to avoid law enforcement.
We talked to multiple people in the Northwest Dallas neighborhood who did not want to go on camera, but told us they heard what was going on and were shocked it was happening right down the street from them. Lohman says criminals think because they are committing crimes in multiple jurisdictions, It's more difficult for police to make a case.
It may be perceived to be effective, and it is something that great police work that they do.
Damn. Yeah. That's what I said. I don't know nothing. Yo, there goes 23 again from one of my mind. What I got that shit. Dude, we might have been doing too much over here. But we might have caught up. Yo, I want y'all to listen to her. First off, how the fuck I know where anybody live? I don't even know where the fuck she live. So this shit right here.
It's a sweet lady, y'all. Up between us. Weird, but he's so in love with Miss Baker, y'all. Now, I wasn't going to talk about all this stuff until you said what you said. Y'all done bought our other.
She said, Renee is a sweet lady. That's what she said. Renee is a sweet lady. So I showed Miss Renee what you really said about her. Yeah. I never trusted you, bitch.
I done bought our other stuff now. Damn. He said that Miss Baker lives in the projects. I forgot what he said where y'all live at. I just know he said y'all was living in the hoods or something like that. That's what he told me in ramshack houses.
You hear this lady lying? Yo, I can't take no more of this shit. Yo. This bitch is lying. Let me show y'all. I ain't gonna go nowhere. This is what it look like out right now. So I'm gonna be the junkie, and I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna show you these text messages, and I'm gonna show you just how people just lie. Don't believe nothing you see on YouTube. Not even me. Always check anything that you said. I'm gonna step out in this rain real quick. Like I said, I was getting ready to go somewhere, and let me see if I know how to turn this thing around. So you can see I was getting ready to go somewhere. You see, I was dressed to go somewhere, and I ain't going now because it's raining. It's raining.
Look at what I got hashtag. Now, at the beginning of there, y'all hear me saying something about the rain. Not that rain. I'm not rainwater. But you could just throw that in there. Because I don't give a fuck about him. I'm seeing who is all involved. But the first thing I show you is that somebody knows how to find out where people are staying, or they're kicking them out of their houses illegally by a company called Lone Star Funding. See, where y'all fucked up was y'all thought that I bought the house in 17. That's Anthony Richardson. He died. My uncle's company, whose partner, his last name was Brown, Georgie Ben, or Clifford. And y'all got it all fucked up. But I'm quite sure that shit gonna get unfucked up. I knew what game y'all was playing. Soon as the jump, I seen the whole game change after I showed the rainbow, and then I showed the rain. And I said, but when I showed the street punch, 2,000 something people from the rep already fucking looked at it. I put the short up. Don't nobody like the show tonight. We don't know nothing. I don't give a fuck who in this chat. I mean, let this fucking shorty low up because I heard that name. Yeah, y'all motherfuckers are getting low. Yeah, you American rapper. Let me see where you're from. March 22nd, 1976, Atlanta, Unit Stage. Well, at least we know how to communicate now. Shorty low. He's dead. You came in at 2:35 and made this comment. Yeah. Welcome to the chat. Shorty low. Welcome to the chat.
Damn. See, that's how you pick people. Why would I need to ask somebody in Texas how to get in a girlfriend? Boy. Oh man. One hundred, 100, 100. And then there's Missy. Now, you hear her?
What if I could tell you I could rewind the clock, go get an invoice, or go get a show, unprivate it, and show where I show all of the invoices that everything that they're saying is a lie. Where they find these people who wouldn't take care of their kids first before? Okay. But this is the vicious circle and cycle I was going through. Justice for this person, justice for that person, justice for this person. Who really wants justice for anybody? Who really even know what justice even looks like? All these women out here are complaining. And don't make me go get fucking cash apps and show that you was getting paid. Did you send it the fuck back? All you had to do was not go on social media and talk about me. I didn't talk about y'all. Y'all got tricked by a witch. And y'all must be witches too. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck going on with y'all. Y'all all hanging around saying fucking fuck out of here. Yeah, they thought they were slick. She from the NY. She wasn't taking none of that shit. Yeah. I'm not letting no woman gonna take my life. I already been shot at. All this plot and shit. I ain't with none of this shit.
Shit, if you came at Michelle Thomas, right? You just started making videos about her, right? Well, I don't think you should do it because her ass crazy. She fucking stalk you next, nigga. I'm telling you, that's a motherfucker that will go toe to toe with your ass, yo. Alright? I ain't gonna front. Listen, I'm getting, nigga, you was burning me out. I'm like, I can't take no much longer of this nigga doing videos, man. I'm getting tired of this. That nigga, listen, that nigga is your match. That's your match. Shit. If you... Yo, I had a weird feeling we was gonna get cool. Cause I was like, this motherfucker me, he a little too much like me. And lo and behold, we chill behind the scenes. Word. We kind of cut from the same cloth. You just part of the older generation. But we up north. These niggas in the south, man, I can't fuck with them niggas. They on some other shit, bro.
I don't call niggas. I don't respond to certain things because I don't want nobody to take it the wrong way. And I'm always trying to pick people. I don't remember I told you. The number one on my hip hop list, the number one joint. I know it's early in the morning. But I gotta. Everything is good. I listened to this song all the way from South Carolina, all the way up, just on repeat. I ain't gonna play something, but the name of it is Why He Cold. I heard Ratchet say he's gonna be the hall monitor for YouTube. Word. Niggas is bugging in this joint, yeah. YouTube got them fucked up like on some real shit. Now, this is what I want y'all to hear. Now, in November, we're gonna keep it gangster over here. November. Damn, I can't hear no. November 17th. I hate this shit when I keep doing that same shit.
Okay? I'm gonna utilize myself all the way. Okay? All the way. If you fuck with anybody in my family, they're going to.
They must have been threatening me. That's why I'm saying all this stuff.
She said they must have been threatening her. They who? I blocked you. Did not want to talk. So why the fuck would I be talking to you in your chats or anything? I didn't want anything to do with you. You already with these other people. Shout out to Miss Kitty. She's already with these other people. That say they trying to look, this one he just domestic violence boy. And somebody happened to do around and do something around, come around with the motor gate. Yeah, they wanted to punish him for something. I don't know. I don't know this nigga. He did the Dolph case. And let's go did the Dolph case. Then he did 3 cases. He got on the phone and said, let's go hear some about the Bizarrities. He was telling on the Drizzards. Yeah. You know. Partner rats. I'm just saying. if he didn't, I mean, you just, I'm just saying. So-and-so car girl did leave me some gems, but she violated the NDA. That's it. If you violate the NDA, there's no trust. What the fuck is it? You gonna sign something and say that I ain't gonna go on the internet and say nothing about you, but you do it anyway. So I'm not supposed to go and clean up by just showing a receipt or a text message or a video where it shows exactly what I said. People just don't like the truth. I have no reason to lie, and I have no reason to come against a single parent. And I built my whole company off of that concept. The person who bought our first house was a single parent. Her boyfriend died in a motorcycle accident. She wasn't even the best qualified. I had couples in there, but she was a single parent. Single parents need homes. So, if a woman is, like complaining right here, like she, the whole time, right? She says, I'm sending a lot of women at you. Then a lot of women come when I'm supposed to not be ready to see how they get ready to come at me.
Stuff.
My damn son, who is a law enforcement, he got a reason to shoot your motherfucking ass. The whole shoot your motherfucking ass legally. Okay? Even if he's in threat. And you better hope I'll call him up, nigga, and tell him about you.
I was so pissed.
Now listen, I ain't even trying to go down there and see her. So you want to call your still husband because I don't want to fuck with you no more. Never said nothing about your kids. Never said nothing about your husband because he's a Marine. And I'm loyal to that. So you're a fucking liar. Just like fucking Ratchettv'S. You're a fucking liar. Y'all concocted that whole shit. But you know what I did? I actually, just to combat what y'all was doing with the trolling shit, it turned me into We Are the Receipts. And it definitely showed that what I must be somewhere close to the truth to have rainwater come over here trying to spin a narrative about Miss Candy.
I was so pissed at him. I was getting hoarse.
She watches your videos too, stupid bitch. Because I told her about you. Okay? And you better be glad I'm not showing the status. Because he'll come and fuck off the road. He will come to Philly, motherfucker.
He be delivering there.
He's a Marine too. Somebody, he ain't no real Marine. No, bitch, you're not a real Marine. Because they would never do this. Honey, we were married for how many years? Since 2000? And I asked him for it.
Yeah, she's gonna say that I said her husband wasn't a real Marine. How the fuck do I know if he was a real Marine or not? You said he was a Marine, he was a fucking Marine. What up? Like, did I say, yo, let me see your D214? I never looked this woman's name up. I'm trying to tell you, this joint was sinking fizz ass. I'm talking about fitness. I waited for the right time for you to do the right thing, and then it was block.
Young boy. He never got on YouTube and talked about me, and I have never talked about him. I talk about him in the highest respect, bitch. Okay? The only thing I ever talk about is the finance rules in Atlanta, niggas. Okay?
The worst thing that you could talk about a man is his finances online. Who the fuck does that? Like, what grown up does that? Are you talking about somebody's finances online? Unless it's, like, I mean, I can't imagine when it's public, unless someone made it public. And this is just like listening to this and knowing that this woman's like 60 and I'm 52.
Okay? And how sometimes he run off at the motherfucking mouth. He can say the same thing about me. That I run off at the motherfucking mouth. Because the fuck I showed you, because ain't nobody be running over me, motherfucker. But they know not to cancel it, because your ass to get up like that motherfucker David Brown. I don't fucking play, bitch.
Ooh.
The only difference is, you may not be so lucky as me.
Did you hear her? I would end up like David Brown. David Brown was the partner of my uncle. And he was, I don't know how, he was in a wheelchair, then he died. So ever since I've been trying to help my uncle with Pegasus General Contractors, this woman, this woman been trying to help me down for the shares. End up like David Brown. And I hope, I'm telling you.
I said David Brown, then said Lucky. It's not Lucky Day, the singer I'm talking about. Okay, I met this dude years ago called David Brown when I lived in Atlanta. All these damn Davids. And then just so happened, the singer Lucky Day, real name is David Brown. That's funny, isn't it? Then he said, "You're not done, none of that." What kind of speaking is that? I don't think that's him right there. That's why I said I believe that he left for something and they switched up. Then he told me, I brought another message. I'm not gonna play that one.
Now, whoever's talking to her, they know something. Because it's not me. I don't know anything about my uncle's company. He just told me something happened to his partner. Bang. He having a hard time getting his Mizani. He told me about the Gizar, but he never knew her name. If I said y'all going to jail, y'all going to jail. David Brown is dead, and yeah, I was setting up on the KID, but I'm just, I'm a smooth criminal. You know what I'm saying? I know I got the But yeah, you get to talking all that kick-kick-guy like you trying to do some kick-kick-guy to me. No, and if you can't shut that mouth and name till we can tip not. Yo, it ain't no sense in me. You got to talk, man. I can't talk to you. Ain't no sense talking. Fuck wrong with you? I already knew. I already knew.
You're bisexual. Have the fat gay ass out here. Knock on my door. Come by yourself, nigga. You rich. You're a baller.
You know, I think they was calling me on the phone as well, because why would I say this to them?
And knock on my motherfucking door, bitch. Do it. I'm looking in the mirror while I'm telling you this. Because I wish he was right here doing it.
She said she's looking in the mirror, wishing I was right there so she could do it to me right there. Like, I don't know if she hold her gun or anything. You don't have to ever worry about that. The same thing I was trying to get across to Ratchet. Yo, it's nothing wrong that y'all got mental illness and y'all been in domestic violence situation. You're not getting into one with me because I don't like men. So we ain't gonna be fighting. There ain't gonna be no domestic shit. It might be domestically in the United States or domestically in a state that I see you and I just punch you out. But that's the only reason why I ain't suing Google is because I ain't trying to go to fucking Cali. I'll make you fuck come to Pennsylvania, Commonwealth. You can see how tough y'all is. Yeah. You want to see how tough you are. You want to make you come up out of there. But I'm just going to just drop on y'all shit. I must have lost your motherfucking minds thinking that I spent all this time on here. Only for someone to kill me or kill my kids because I'm trying to get the money back that somebody tried to skip me out of. And some of it I'm like, yo, be blessed. But yo, the boy I'm doing business with, mind your fucking business. A true businessman know how to sit at a fucking table and make sure that everybody leave that table and they happy with the decision that they made right then and there, and they signed to it. If they ain't skill you got, yeah, you do something else. If you can't believe that there is some men that care more about taking care of their families and having a family than they do going to work for Mr. Charlie. Because like, yo, how you do all of that? Don't you gotta care about the care of the upbringing of your child? You want that child to see you. You want to put your imprint on that child. They know with how they can talk to you or anything. You and your child, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Child, you talking about she on my joint, she come on my joint talking all crazy, and she younger than me, and you allow that, and you think it's okay because you're mad. Yeah, you're crazy. You are mad, mad. Like somebody need to put your ass in the hospital, but I ain't calling. But I don't know what you gonna do when they come pick your ass.
But see, we ain't gonna get on YouTube. We ain't gonna say shit. We don't even come out when you think. It'll be a surprise next time.
fuck boy. You a 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 fuck boy. I'm so damn. So let me see what I said about that movement.
And remember when I was telling you, they got people working in FBI, police officers, and things like that. Yeah.
Now, mind you, I already don't trust you. You're asking me too many questions about finances, like my finances. I mean, I catch you on. Yeah, I mean, this was pretty easy.
You a fuck boy. 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 Mine is trying to go to jail for your motherfucking ass, unless you trying to do something to other people. And you know I'm talking about them. In me.
Been all on YouTube with guns. I mean, not with guns, but knives and shit. You've been all on live.
See,
So she says them and me. Who the fuck is them? Who is them? You would who are you categorizing yourself away as them and then you? But y'all together. Fuck is wrong with you?
See how I changed that, y'all. I said guns at first, right? Then I changed. I said not guns. I mean knives.
And everything is recorded. You try to record somebody, record what the fuck you do. Just like when you call me up on the phone changing your voice, I got proof to this shit. Dummy. Okay? Dumbass.
Now let me stop there. I don't know for sure if that was him or not. I just
Listen. She ain't sure about shit. You putting somebody on the stand, you trying to lock somebody up, get somebody locked up. You don't know who the fuck calling you. I don't use them motherfucking text now numbers. I done told so many people I don't use them text now numbers. I don't do it. If I don't want to talk to you, I don't want to talk to nobody. I'm not answering the fucking phone. It's that easy. My shit on silent most of the time anyway, except for when I come and get on live, I always forget to turn it on because I've been playing a game, a shooting game. So, like, the fact that I'm finding this information out now and that I'm guessing someone's trying to imply, I don't know, that this has to do with the Moultrie case, and I must have been right all the time with these Browns, or at least a Brown. And if it's the Brown that was my uncle's partner, David Brown, who killed him. And he was in a wheelchair. Yeah, I don't got nothing to do with that crime. I don't got nothing to do with none of that. But to the extent you're trying to harm any of my family businesses, because I don't want to deal with you, you must have lost your fucking mind. Right, where you from? Yeah. In the interest of not putting other people's business into this, and where I don't have the receipts, I just have the names, and you see how they're intercrossed. I'm Adam from No Jumper, or I believe is No Jumper. Why would he say something about room 220 in MHB's chat and then call my daughter and then let it go off and have my daughter be characterized as a lesbian and a dyke and saying that they're gonna rape her? And I have all of this on tape. But they call your name. I don't know what you have. All right, let's see y'all tomorrow. Like I said, if Ms. Nicole's selling a whole, celebrating a whole month of May from Oak Day, I'm gonna want to do the same thing, and I might be bringing it from a different way, but everybody want to know what happened. And everybody want justice from Oak Day. Hope that's what everybody over here wants, justice from Oak Day. So if any way that I can make that happen, that's what we're gonna do over here. I don't know, like how they feel, anybody feeling about Ashley, so I'm not gonna put that up there. But I do hope that she's all right, and I don't know, like, if she realized she got set up. But if you ain't had nothing to do with it, then if somebody set you up, that's for goddamn sure. That's all you gotta do is look at the dates. that was signed, this subpoena was signed, that subpoena was signed, then bam, you get locked up right in the midst of the subpoenas being signed in a criminal case and in a civil case. And all you had was some little tickets. And they gave you 10 days for your gun. We'll talk to y'all later and show you some more receipts. Step on some more necks. I don't think that there's a need. There's other stations now, and I'm seeing starting to come out where they're actually going against. They're saying all roads lead to rainwater. I think the only ones that's left that is even saying anything like that is False Talk TV, and I don't know why. I don't know why. So I think down to like 3 individuals, something like that. I don't know. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day.